I've been looking everywhere, but you know what's funny is I didn't even have a proper breakfast yet. I actually got some donuts for me right now. Hold on. Oh god. Hold on. I forgot to clean my desk yesterday. I'm a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum. I told myself yesterday I need to clean my desk, and then I completely forgot to. You guys can hear everything. What is 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤. This is my version. This one's called Mozart Gloria. 𝙤𝙤𝙤 on his own? No, I have not. I found 𝙤𝙤𝙤 through like an old some Asmongold video, where and as soon as he started looking at it, I looked at it myself and I was like, okay, I need to react to this later, because apparently it was like when it started off really good. And I was like, okay, I need to see this for myself. Because it had the like had the best reaction base so far. But dude, how 𝙤𝙤𝙤 does their videos is so good. Oh my lord. But you know what's crazy? By the way, hello Creeper, hello Peach, hello Knight, hello Cadet, hello Gabriel, hello hello everybody. My name is Markiplier. Today we're playing Ultrakill. As soon as I launch YouTube, there's so much shit. There's so much shit of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm not joking you. Let's look it up. Let's look at my front page for a second. 1 second. Look at my front page. I'm not joking. Look how many negative videos there are about Assassin's Creed just on my front page. 1, 2. Why is politics here? I don't care about politics. 3. Where else? I could have sworn I saw another one. There's already like 3, 4. Am I blind? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, I'm blind. No, 4. There we go. I was about to say, I could have sworn I saw another one right there. It's just so much shit is being talked about Ubisoft. Yeah. I know. But it surprised me how many videos there were. Like, I know YouTube kind of does that, is that as soon as you watch one video, it fills you with the rest. But it just started giving me all of this random videos of other stuff. Not to mention, I like how I just tried to look at one Team Fortress 2 video, right? One Team Fortress 2 video. It gives me a bunch of scams. It gives me a bunch of, this is how you get free items. I'm like, I don't care about free items. So like, it's like, holy shit. Yeah, no, and I had to do some research on TF2 earlier. And apparently TF2 is like one of those treasure troves where like, if you grind items and you get a really good item, you can sell it for a high price. So it's yeah, the hats. It's not just the hats, it's also the weapons. It's also the weapons. There's a lot like, so for example, let me show you let me show you something I looked into. There's this thing called in Team Fortress called the Man Co store. And I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Man Co store. It's not even just the hats people are selling. Look. I want to say this, by the way, for your guys' safety, I wouldn't say this website is legit. So by all means, if you're someone who plays Team Fortress 2, do not buy off of the Manco store. Do not. I don't think it's legit. But if you look, if you go here, where's it at? Boink boink. Where's it at? Majority of it is the hats. What happens if I go to the price filters, toggle filters, sort by highest price? So usually the most expensive is the highest price, right? So if you look here and I toggle filters, the most expensive thing that someone is selling is a golden pan. That's what's being sold. And if you look at the rest of the stuff, dude, $30,000 for a pair of antlers. $30,000 for a pair of antlers. What else? 5,000 for some weird look. 5,000 for a hat. 4,500 for some other hat. 4,500 for a objector, which is a melee weapon. Yeah, a golden pan. The golden pan costs 8,000, which is crazy. You know what's funny is that I don't like a lot of people say this website's a scam. So I don't even know myself if like looking through that is even worth it for people who are like so rich and everything. But it's crazy too. I'm just playing TF2.
Sure, they might cost a lot, but do they have free shipping, lol?
I don't even know if that can be a joke, because it's a game item. It's a game item. What is even shipping in like a fucking game? They don't have shipping prices in video games. Yeah, it's a bad joke. I was about to say, what are you talking about? That's another joke, creeper. That makes you look like an idiot. Oh my god. Hi, warrior. But I was even surprised with like how sometimes friendly the TF2 community is when you're just like talking with them or just vibing around. Like I was just vibing with this other dude, and like he apparently decided, hey, you know, I just got this hat and I'm just gonna give it away. And I was like, okay. Creeper say a joke that didn't land? Yeah. He did. Don't worry. They'll learn eventually. Right? You know, I really hate the fact that you can be bad at a joke, but you can then get made fun of for making a bad joke. So therefore, it's funny except in the way that you just embarrass yourself. I've once again been painting minis for 5 hours straight. I cannot get minis. I cannot. I remember going to an old friend's place once, and my friend had whatchamacallit? My friend had a lot of minifigures, and some of them were painted, some of them were not. And I was even looking at him like, why do you have all this? And he's like, oh, it's my dad's and whatnot, right? So like that's probably like the only time I've seen bigger minifigures in so long. I have my own minifigures. I just don't not like what? Not like board game minifigures and whatnot. I just have like minifigures myself. Like I got 2 Elden Ring minifigures. They were just sitting around. Just 2 Elden Ring minifigures and that's it. What type of minis? I think there was someone that mentioned they had trench minis or something. Like some soldier minis or something. I don't know. I had Sailor Moon and Hatsune Miku. That reminds me. I remember how no matter which figure shop I visit, there's always a Hatsune Miku. There's always a Hatsune Miku that's sitting around somewhere. So, like, I feel like whenever someone tells me that they have a Hatsune Miku figure, it's usually not a surprise. Yeah, it's usually not a surprise. Like, it's kind of crazy because me personally, I'm not like so crazy into Hatsune Miku. I just see her around a lot, but like, man, I don't get how you can get really obsessed with her. I don't get how you can get really obsessed with her. That's what kind of makes me go like, Jesus. Warhammer 40k minis. I do know Warhammer 40k minis do go out there a lot. Warhammer 40k minis do get out there a lot. So, in terms of me, here, one second. Let me see here. What minifigures do I have? I got some. Okay, actually, here, like the only things I have close to minifigures are Funko Pops. That's it. I got Funko Pops that are like the closest to minifigures, and what I got is One Punch Man, Venom. I got the Ruby cast. I got Destiny 2. Oh my god, I even see, I'm looking over at the corner and I see some old My Hero. I only see one old My Hero Academia Funko, which is what's his name? Shota Aizawa. That's the only character I liked from that show until, you know, they got taken over by the fandom. So yeah, and I have two Destiny 2 Funkos as well. You know, back then when I was so addicted to the game, but not anymore. Things change, sadly. Thank you. What's it called? Bungee, or bungee jumping off the bridge without a rope and destroying your game. I do have a Hatsune Miku Funko Pop, but it was a gift. Hatsune Miku had a Funko Pop? What if I Google Hatsune Miku Funko Pop? I think I recall seeing one before. Hatsune Miku Funko. Oh, there is. How much does it sell on Amazon for? Time to find out. Currently unavailable. There's a rare pink version that's selling for like 100. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Jesus. There's a Hot Topic one and everything. Yeah, Jesus, why is there a lot?
Ain't that a surprise? Not.
No. Not really. It's Hatsune Miku, for fuck's sakes. But yeah, me personally, I haven't even looked at Funko Pops in like 10 years. I haven't been paying attention.
Instead of Bungie having the bungee cord around their leg, it's around their neck.
They pull a spy from Team Fortress 2. Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. Oh my god. But oh yeah, speaking of which, I added 3 new sounds to the soundboard. I got rid of like 2. I already forgot what they were. But I added Ultrakill sounds, which was Judgment, Diana's Now, and Is This What I Lost To?
Is this what I lost to?
Yeah. I didn't know what other Gabriel line I could add, but that one I was like, yeah. That has great meme potential, yes. Because I remember at times when I'm playing some multiplayer games, I see someone with a funny name.
Judgment.
I see someone with a funny name, and I'm like, that's what I lost to. And then that would be the perfect moment to even play that one. Judgment is just I just had to add Judgment. Judgment is like that one's gonna become people's favorites. Because come on, who doesn't like Judgment?
Thy end is now.
Thy end is now. Chat, should I kill him? Thy end is now. I hate the fact that even though Minos has such few lines, each line is such a meme. Each line is such a fucking meme. Oh, there's Mori. Did you get your nice sleepy time? Did you get your nice sleepy time, you sleepyhead? What you doing? What you doing? You know what I just realized? I like how every time Mori appears, everyone's like, "Hi, Mori," and then me like it's like you guys really like Mori around, but why don't you like each other around, huh? Huh? Are we playing favorites here? Are we playing favorites? Oh my god. Of course you don't know. I try to say hi. It's like, so that's what I do, right? Is so every time I pull up the stream, I always make sure I say hi to everyone that appears at the start. Like, hi Peach, hi Warrior, hi Knight, hi. Yeah, hi Creeper, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, no clue, I think streamer makes the commute. I think the stream, I do, but you guys should at least say hi to each other, hug each other, give each other some pink candy or something. Become friends. No, that's kind of awkward. You bring peace? Bullshit. Bullshmuck. Hold up, when did Knight get a cooler smile? He's been a sub for 9 months. He's been gifted subs for 9 months. That's how he got his smile, which surprisingly, I like how Warrior has been around almost as long as Knight has. Warrior's been around since March 8th of last year. So you've been around for at least for a month late than Knight. 1 month late than Knight. Yeah, he's been gifted subs, whereas as for you, Warrior, I don't think well, like I think the reason why Knight's always been gifted subs because he's been the most present. So I think that's how he got like, I think the more present you are, or the more you're active in the chat, the more you have a chance to like be gifted a sub whenever someone does a lot of random sub gifts, right? So that kind of explains that. And then meanwhile, there's Mori. Mori, you don't even have your smile on. You don't even have your smile. You just have the first on. You just have what is that? What is that even about? Founder? What the fuck is that even supposed to be about? But yeah, that's how it works in terms of subs. You gotta be like really. You gotta be really active in chat. But yeah, once again, your smile upgrades. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you, buddies. Let me show you, buddies, what the smiles look like in the first place, so you're aware of like how it works. Where's it at? Community. Is it roles? No. Is it viewer rewards? Yes, it is. Okay, where's it at? That's not emotes. It's not drops. Rewards? No. Where's it at? Where's that? Where's that? Bum ba da dum ba da bum ba da dum. Wait, I can add a bits emote? I can add a bits icon? Interesting. Community subscription names. Nope, not that one. Subscription badges. There you go. Okay, so if your buddies look here, those are the icons right there. Those are the icons. You got the base one, you got 2 months, you got 3 months, you got 6 months, and then you got 9 months. And then there's one for 1 year, 1.5, and 2 years, which I don't know what to add for those ones. I don't know what to add for those ones. I'm gonna have to cook with something. So yeah, that's what it is for that one and whatnot. I'm gonna have to try to cook something. I'm gonna have to try to cook something. You're not allowed to say that. You're literally not allowed to say that. We've been over that. Also, I just realized how I disorientated myself. I will legit start timing people out if they start like abusing that crap. Add Halo? Oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna just add the Halo, and the Halo slowly turns into a crown. But yeah, just to be safe, so no one gets bothered. 1 second. Who's that crazy to think, yeah, I'm a sub for 1 year? Cadet's done it. You're actually not allowed to say you cast manual breathing, because apparently it bothers people. It also bothers me because I have ADHD, so if I think too much about it, then it
Welcome to the Bloody
screws me
Bunny!
away. Welcome to the Bloody Bunny, Zeki! You're not allowed to say that. I'm gonna have to delete that message. Yeah. I'm gonna have to delete it, I'm sorry. Hello, Zeki. Zeki SM? Zeki SM? What's SM supposed to stand for? Hi! Welcome to the Bloody Buddies. Nice crown. Oh my god. Nice to meet you. We were just talking about the whole sub icons and whatnot. But yeah, I do need to I should make the 1 year a Halo. Which is gonna... How am I gonna work around that? You do look thirsty. Of blood. Okay. The head tilt.
Drinking
Smile
water.
plus Halo. It's gonna be hard to fit that in. Hi, chat.
I still think the 1 year should be 2 star eyes with a smile.
We don't do that here. No. Actually, better idea. So, I would personally, I think if anything, I would put the subs up to, cause okay, so here's what I realized, right? So the whole subs thing, it goes up to how many years? 2 years? What, like about 2 years, and it gets higher? Hi, friend. Oh yeah, Zaki, you just got your Tide Pods and pink candy. Make sure you use them well. It goes from 1 to 3 years, and then 5 years. Honestly, if I have to keep, if Twitch's gonna keep like giving me more options to play with the sub icons, I'll go up to 5 years. If that's how long it's gonna make me do it. So hold on 1 second. I'm gonna look at it again, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Subscriptions, badges. Yeah, so 1 year, 1.5, 1.5, and 2 years, and then 2.5 years. Okay, so it goes from months. It goes from months, and then as soon as it reaches a year, it goes to, I just P rank 6-1 and 6-2. I'm so tired. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I've been there before. I tried, like, I was, like, it took me, I think, about a whole 2 weeks to finally P-rank the 2nd Prime Sanctum. And it took me, I think, 1 or 2 tries to P-rank the, Minos Prime. My sub-tiers will go from kitchen utensils to meat. Knuckles, here's your bitch back. Is that supposed to be a meme? Is that supposed to be a meme? A meme? That's a cute idea. Everyone's kitchen utensils. Everyone gets kitchen utensils and then they turn to meat. I don't currently have change in my pocket. Sorry. You do. Yes, you do. remember, you know how people, when they try to find loose change, they always check the areas in their cabinets and whatnot. Not not cabinets, sorry, like couches. It's somewhere between the cushions and whatnot. If it's between if it's in between the cushions or something, it should be somewhere. Should be somewhere in your pants or your shirt, or possibly maybe behind your ear. You never know. You never know. I don't have $5 in change, but no one's asking for money. No one's asking for your money. I didn't even know what you were talking about. What the hell were you even talking about? What? No, you don't buy pink candy.
Spitz, here's my change.
Fuck your change. Fuck your 2 cents. I'm gonna take these 2 cents and I'm gonna put them in a drink and I'll sip it. Ship it down right now. Think that. Oh god. I swallowed a little too hard. Oh god. Also, you know what's crazy? I've realized that I've seen Peach.
Peach Royale gifted a tier 1 sub to Zach.
Thank you for the sub,
They have
Peach.
given 35 gift subs in the
35! 35! Welcome to the buddies, Zachy. Welcome to the buddies. Look at your smile. Look at your smile. You got the nice bright red smile. You're not one of us, Zachy. You're not one of us. Oh my god. We are the buddies. We also have a Discord if you want to join that, where all the buddies usually like to chat and say some dumb meme shenanigan stuff. Yeah, a lot of places of trust. There's also, like, yeah, 𝙤𝙤𝙘. Did I just say 𝙤𝙤𝙘? Did I just say 𝙤𝙤𝙘?
Not me, I don't even go here.
I actually am in a Discord. Wait, you are? Oh! I said you were a first-time chatter. I was like, huh? I just sneaky watching YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused. It said first-time chatter. I'm like, huh?
Skyrim race.
𝙤𝙤𝙘? Wait, that is a Skyrim race? 𝙤𝙤𝙘? I was trying to say Cadet and Peach, but my ADHD, or it was either my ADHD or my schizophrenia that caused me to say 𝙤𝙤𝙘. It sounds like an Indian name. 𝙤𝙤𝙘. 𝙤𝙤𝙘. Oh, I was gonna say, Cadet and Peach have been giving so many subs that it makes me, like, once again, I love it, but at the same time, I'm like, is their wallet okay?
Name.
I did. I came out with it by accident, 𝙤𝙤𝙘. It sounds so dumb and silly. 𝙤𝙤𝙘. But which still reminds me how, oh god. Wait, when you do try to mix people's names up, you could come up with the silliest stuff, like if you just try to mix, let's say, knights and creepers names together, you get Creep Knight, you get Creep Knight, or Iron Creeper. Knight uses 2 words in his name, which is just Iron Knight. Which, once again, I remember when I first saw Knight's name, I was like, is that a name you got off of Xbox? My first OC ship name, 𝙤𝙤𝙘. 𝙤𝙤𝙘. It's like the two. It's like two rich people trying to fight each other for who gets the #1 sub spot in the community. We are the same, but usually I hope that it doesn't become a whole gambling thing, because I can imagine let's say 2 people, it's almost like you start to see your #1 spot get taken and subs and donos, and then you just suddenly drop like $200. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Sounds like something the Dragon Warrior would say. Huh? What? Can you... The Dragon Warrior... What? What? We are not using that lore. What lore? This was probably Cadet.
𝙑𝙑𝙑 gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you
month
for the 2 subs, Cadet. Cadet! Wait, Cadet, are you trying... is this what's going on now? You're trying to beat Peach and subs? Is this what you're doing now? Thank you for the 2 subs. Is that what you're doing now? You're just suddenly gifting 2 subs? You're trying to make sure you stay in the #1 spot? And that said, yeah, I'm taking #1 today. But I think overall, oh no, he flexing.
Now it's turning into investment fund.
Oh no, oh no, oh god. But yeah, my throat. Oh god. Oh yeah, Mori sent me a thingy. Where's it at? She sent me, you know what? You know what? Hey Mori, can I show them this funny comic? The funny comic you sent? Oh, where's it at? Where's it at? I can't find it. Oh Lord! The funny comic. The funny comic. I'm concerned now. Yeah, why not? Because you know what? I look at it and I'm like, you know what? This isn't like too hard. This isn't like too much of a hard lore. But I thought it was cute. Okay, I thought it was cute. Okay, but she I thought it was cute. Okay. Here, 1 second. I was like, okay, this is a little adorable, but this is a comic she made where oh my, why is the screen so zoomed in? 1 second. Boink, boink up. Let me fix that. Boink, drag it a little down. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. But yeah, this was a little comic she made where it's just her and Mono. She walks in drenched, probably cleaning the kitchen or something. I don't know. Being a woman. Oh, what cat Mori? Cat? Where's the cat ears? Where'd you get cat from? And then I wake up.
Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. Off and
And then I apparently wake up and I said, hey, you okay? Why are you wet? She says, yep, don't want to talk about it. Goes over to this one. She's acting more weird than usual. And then it goes to here. Mori, come here now. And it goes to this one. And she says, fine. I don't know why, but this made me laugh. I'm like, come here. Just tap on the lap. So we're getting commissioned. Oh my god. Basically went to the market, raining. She forgot. Oh. How the fuck did you forget an umbrella? What, just started raining later? Is that the context of the story I'm missing? And then she slowly gets herself on him. Where's it at? She shrinks to her smile. What is that face? I was saving that for another short story. Oh, okay. What is that face? He's happy to enjoy his death. And then she shrinks, says, want to talk about it? She says, no. And then she looks at him for a second while he's resting. And then she just smiled. Watch, Mori. And then corn. Corn. That's it, corn. Fucking corn. No, they don't worry. There was no corn. There was no corn. They smooched. They smooched. They just smooched. That's all. Corn. Corn. Actually, here. You know what? Why not show a kiss, the kiss scene? I don't mind. I don't care. You're sure you're not? No, we're not. No. 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 I mean, once again, there was many times actually where a lot of people thought me and Mori were dating, and we're both just like, no, we're just two very big idiotic friends. We're two big idiotic friends. And you know what's the funny part? You know what's the funny part is that I remember let me tell you guys a funny story about Mori, okay? Is that when I first like met Mori, right? She told me, like, she tells me that she is asexual, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right. So she's not crazy. She's not a crazy horny person. Thank God. All right, I can be safe around this one. And then, disappear for a while. Okay, you have a good one, Warrior. And then I like how after she tells me that, right? She tells me about like all the art and stuff she does, and I was like, sure you asexual? That was a long time ago. But at the same time, it was like, you know what? Yeah, I can vibe with this. Okay, wait, hold on. You know what? Here, where's it at? There you go. And then, yeah, here it is. Just a small kiss, and then you just and then they smooch. There you go. There you go. And you wanna know what she put? You wanna know what she did? What more decided to put? I enjoy drawing it, not doing it. Yeah, basically. That's more in a nutshell. But you wanna know what she put? It took me a while to realize this when she drew this, okay? It took me a while to drew this. Look here right behind me. Look at that text. You see that text? I'm like, it took me a while to even notice that she tried to. I can't look, it's too much lewd. That's not lewd! It's two people kissing. It's two people kissing, that's not lewd. Once again, I think, so something I forget to mention is that when people see, let's say, here's the thing, right? In the future, right? In the future, when I eventually get like, do y'all ever kiss anyone? Virgins. Oh my God, you're next. Oh God. Here's the thing. In the future, if in mono comics there were gonna be scenes, I was planning to have like an artist draw some scenes where like Mono like kisses like I could kind of canonically confirm that Mono kisses 3 different women. I can kind of canonically confirm that Mono kisses 3 different women. He kisses someone in his human life. He kisses a very powerful eldritch being, and he kisses Mori. I can only confirm that he canonically Mono. Okay, hold on. So in the fucking Mori, you have my permission to make corn of. They even get sex. But yeah, no. So first off, let me tell the quick stories real quick, okay? So like how he got to kissing every single goddamn character. So first there was a woman in his human life that took care of him, or like basically saved him, and then like they kind of fell in love and whatever. And, you know, he kissed her and whatnot. They kissed and yada yada. but then there's the second woman. The second woman who turns out to be one of the most powerful beings in Monoverse. Mono was gonna like Mono wanted to make a deal with her for like you should have looked up the alternate. I did. I already did. I already did in my off time. It was silly. I will pay. Okay, let's not get too into the whole draw corn thing. What was I saying? The second woman, who was like one of the most powerful beings in Monoverse, Mono wanted to make a deal with her, but instead, she was like, you know what? Here's the deal, okay? I'll help you, and I'll help you try to kill God and do all this other stuff at the cost of one thing. And then Mono was like, sure, what's that one thing? And then she says, become my husband. And he's like, what? that was the story. The woman, woman basically, she basically likes Mono for like what he is, and then she's like, you know what? I don't want to make a deal. I just want to marry you, and then Mono literally gets married with this, you know, eldritch woman, and she basically kind of just follows him around everywhere he goes, and she always talks in his head along with like other eldritch beings. So Mono has like he has 3, and then there's fucking Mori, where like, you know, much more later on in new lore that I'm currently piecing up together and whatnot. They're really smooching, yada yada. But at this point, yeah, Mono's gonna become a fucking pimp. Mono's really gonna become a fucking pimp. But also, I think what a lot of people kind of don't get with me is that, let's say I make Mono a like Mono apparently kisses like, let's say, other VTuber girls and whatnot, right? Gotta catch him. But let's say for example, Mono like gets a whole army of women. I think what a lot of people, you kiss 3 women but also 1 man. What are you talking about? Sorry, what was I saying? Let's say Mono ends up like, you know, having a lot of wives and whatnot. I think a lot of people misunderstand the fact that they think I like to have a lot of wives, like, you know, I myself. Me and Helldivers. Oh yeah, I gave you a kiss on the cheek. I gave you a nice kiss on the cheek, and I'm like, alright, I was like, alright, girl, I'll see you tomorrow. And then you throw you out, and I'm for verbal flashbang. I was like, don't worry, I'll see the homie later. Whatchamacallit? Or was it? Right. Like people think that it's like usually what I would want to like end up with like multiple women, but realistically, that's the character, not me. And I think that's what a lot of people get mixed up. Is like, yeah, sure, Mono is inspired off of like, much inspired off my personality and whatnot, but he is like, lore-wise, there's a lot of stuff that about him that like I personally wouldn't do. Like, if he ends up with like 5 or 10 wives, I won't be surprised. He'll just become one of the most liked characters. Like, yeah, apparently he's amazing with women. Yes, there you go. I mean, so am I, but we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Oh my god. Monolore. You know what's funny is that eventually, just imagine if he just has kids with every single woman he's touched. Man's gonna become the father of like 10 children. Luckily, Luckily in lore, he can't have children. I've confirmed that. I've confirmed that a long while ago that he cannot have children because he's technically a corpse. Bro is probably getting passed around like a joint. I feel he's like you know that scene from Demon Slayer where 𝙑𝙗𝙗 is fighting Gyotaro, and he's like yeah. I'm a flashy guy and I got 3 wives, and Gyataro's like, you got 3 fucking wives? And he fucking loses it. Meanwhile, Mono, yeah, I got 20 wives. Oh god. Which honestly, it would technically make sense. And the reason why is because Mono is like semi-immortal. He is semi-immortal. He can't age. He can't age, and he's stuck being eternal. So it would make sense if he does have multiple wives. It would. It would make sense in the lore. Me in real life though, I'm sorry, I like 1 wife. Mono though, yeah, let him have all the bitches. I don't care. Let him have all the bitches. I don't care. As long as it makes sense. As long as it makes sense. Oh god. However, oh god, I can only put so much in lore. You know what's funny is that I could imagine in the future, Mori ate her husband. I like you tell Mono age when he's on fire. That's the other thing. When people would ask like how old he is. So like let me tell you how it usually is and how it was in old lore compared to like new lore. It's kind of gonna be the same thing as new lore, but Mono basically died around the age of like 20. He died in his 20s, and then he's kind of stuck in his 20s, where he then got sent to hell. You know, your soul doesn't really so like once you die, your soul gets like sent to heaven or hell, right? In Monoverse, when you're in soul form, you don't age as a soul. Your soul doesn't age. It only obtains more knowledge or more memories, right? So Mono basically whatever age you die at is kind of the age you're stuck on until you're brought back to life. So it's kind of a weird thing. You can't really, you got like no control of your age. It always depends on what age you die on. So let's like, if you died as an old man, you kind of stay as an old man. If you died as a baby, you're stuck as a baby. That's kind of how it was in old lore, but like and new lore, I don't really. I've just kind of like kept it like that because I'm like, I don't want to overcomplicate it. Boss baby Revenant. True, that is true. It could be that. But sorry, what was I saying? So yeah, that explains Mono's like whole look and age. He's basically in his 20s and whatnot. Or still in his 20s and whatnot, and then the lore just progresses and whatnot, and yada yada. And as soon as like, you know, God gets killed, Mono gone, everyone's free. That's like old lore. Allegations, Revenant. Okay, let's not get too deep into that kind of joke. But yeah, oh god. It's gonna become a whole lolly frenzy all over again, and I don't want to get into that. But what else was there? He did have a human form. He did have a human form, where, like I will have Mori work on his human form later on, but yeah, he did have a human look, and like if anyone like ever wonders what like Mono even looks like when he was human, he basically basically kind of just like an ordinary dude with so souls retain memories. They do, yeah. Once they die, they retain memories, unless, you know, let's say something happened to them in real life and they got their memories wiped. Not in real life, sorry, in their living life. So yeah, once they die, they retain their memories. The one just needs formatting and is ready to go, yeah. But yeah, that's just how it's been. That's how, like, usually the soul, like, works and whatnot. Does it get reset when they reincarnate? No. But I was gonna explain it in one of the. I was gonna explain that in one of the chapters I was working on that I never ended up finishing. It was the Legend of not Saints. I was gonna say Saint 14 from Destiny, but no. The Legend of Javelin 19, where one of the main characters, Jonathan, was gonna explain how Mono reincarnated him and gave him the option to either move on to the afterlife. So what? So you're saying that a grown-ass man is getting birthed into the mind of a fresh baby? No. No. Yeah. No. I never said their memories get reset. I never said that. But no. What I was saying was that Jonathan was gonna explain how Mono not Javelin, sorry, Jonathan and Javelin. So what the story was gonna be about was that Jonathan was a guy who was in the military, and he fought against robots and his life, and he lost his life and his squad's life to robots. So in this story where he became a revenant, he got paired up with Javelin, who is a robot, and him and Javelin could not get along, and they would like have some conversations and talk about how Mono offered them a way out and what options Mono offered them. He was gonna mention that Mono offered them two options: either one, he moves on to the afterlife, or two, he gets another chance. He gets another chance to live, not in the way he expects, and he chose, you know, option number two, obviously. Until their soul is permanently destroyed. Yeah, that's how it works, basically. Until their soul is permanently destroyed. You gotta remember, them as revenants, the reason why revenants can't die is because they're in soul form. So you need something that, if you want to kill a revenant, you need something that can, you know, hurt the soul, not hurt the body. Their bodies are basically made of souls. It's made of their very soul. Basically like Ghost. It explains the whole ghost concept. You can't hurt them. You can like kill them, but they'll just come back. Our normal human. Oh. Are you no. In old lore, everyone that basically. Well, no, in old lore there wasn't anything much about buddies, because that was before. Okay, so buddies, old lore buddies didn't really exist, but there was people Mono had. There was like some side characters Mono had where he just turned them into revenants, which is where I kind of got the buddy concept from. But old lore, that was never a thing. There was never much about like the whole reincarnation thing. Yeah, no. There was nothing about that in the first place. But then like towards like the whole buddy thing, I was like trying to cook with it. But like no, they wouldn't really obtain memories. No, if it's a baby, then they're stuck with a mind of a baby. They won't learn much of anything. But yeah, look, that technically though, that would get scrapped. That would get scrapped because it's gonna, yeah, Tanya the Evil is running around. Basically, yeah. Technically it would get scrapped in new lore. I would kind of just set it to where like, you know, everyone's their adult age. just to avoid any complications. Just to avoid any complications. Have your mind stuck in one spot, yeah. But realistically, Mono wouldn't really... I don't think Mono would bring back like any babies or anything. He wouldn't do that because they're just dead. What is left for them? Short Revenant. A short Revenant. Yeah, no. It's weirdly complicated as it is enough, and I can't really like eventually you buddies will know that like eventually in the future, let's say if I like have so much on my plate, there's not gonna be enough details. There's not gonna be enough time for me to fill in every detail for like every bit of the lore. So like say if once something's out there and there's no explanation of this, that, or this, that, then like it's just gonna be left as it is. No one will ever know like why this is this and yada yada, right? So like that's just how it is. Oh god. Ah. Excuse me, yeah. But it's just a theory. A game theory. But yeah, oh my god. I'm gonna start Ultrakill now. I'm gonna be Ultrakilling. He got that Pyro TF2 filter on when he leans back. What filter? What filter? What filter you speak of? By the way, and TF2, I recently discovered mods, and I was looking through some TF2 mods, and I like how one of the top mods was female pyro. Oh no, I don't have that. No. Can I have that actually? I think I actually have something that makes me sound like a pyro. Hold on.
Testing? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, this is how I can kind of sound like a pyro. I'm just talking in the gas mask.
Yeah, I do have something like that. I do have something like that. Which is kind of hilarious. I didn't think I'd have that in my list of voices that I could use. I do have that. I do have a gas mask. But no, I don't. In real life, you sound like pyro when you lean back. You mean when I'm more relaxed? When I'm more relaxed? People are horny and it's a group of guys. Of what pyro means? Majority. Well, no. Like technically, you're not even wrong, which is the sad part. I don't know, man. Then don't talk about something you don't know. Oh, for fuck's sakes. So, whatchamacallit? Fucking in TF2, right? When I'm playing TF2, fucking whatchamacallit? The community is like full of weird horny people. I could just say that. Like they always type weird horny stuff in chat and they even talk about horny stuff in like through voice chat. Like that's just how the TF2 community is, apparently. I can't tell if it's because wait, what? That filter Mono used is what China canonically my OC sounds like with a German voice? Oh. Well, yeah. Oh god, which reminds me, so when I was like talking to Mori about like some like comic stuff, it reminded me that I'm gonna eventually have some people voice act in my comics, but they're gonna have to have voice mod if they want to voice act as certain characters. I'm gonna need like seven different voice actors, I think. 7 different ones. Oh my god. Where's game? Where's game? That's not game. That's not game. Data screen or game screen better? I think game screen is better. Game screen is a little better. Bow, 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 bow. Gaming. Where is it? Game. Bow, 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 bow. China word came from. No, it probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Yeah, like 3 subs today. I just realized. 3 subs. 3 subs. If I reach 5, then I have to P-rank both the Prime Sanctums. Hey, Darkheart, how's it going? How's it going? Let me try playing on Brutal. What if I try to... No. What did I even leave off in Brutal? I left off at like, Lust? Yeah, I think I left off on Lust. I completed Minos and then I stopped there, I think. I stopped there, I can't remember. Where did I stop off? I think I left off on Raft, did I? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. I can't remember too much. What's the Leviathan like? Up.
𝗙𝙤𝙤 gifted a tier 1 sub to grow a crawfish.
Now I need to peer rank the Prime Sanctums. Cadet, thank you for the Jesus!
𝗙𝙤𝙤 gifted a tier 1
Cadet!
sub to something random beta.
I said 2 more, not 5! I said 2 more, not 5!
Tier 1 sub to your average toga.
Oh my god, okay, hold on.
𝗙𝙤𝙤 gifted a tier 1 sub to 𝑉Tuber 5.
Oh my god.
𝗙𝙤𝙤 gifted a tier 1 sub
Cadet.
to Baby Biscuits.
I'm hoping in the future, when you eventually get married, I hope you one day don't have to tell your wife doesn't go up to her and goes like, hey honey, where did all the money go? And you're like, oh yeah, I just gave it to some VTuber. I'll say thank you for the subs, but at the same time, fucking watch yourself. Oh god. Time for SeaWorld, Ohio. Oh, you can't cover yet. Ranked. It's honestly not even that bad in Brutal. Okay, hold on. Now I need to P-rank this. Hold on. Now I need to P rank this. Okay. I can P rank this.
At last.
Nailed it. Wait. There we go, P ranked. I was hyper focused on that one. I was hyper focused. Alright, there. That one's P ranked. Now I gotta P rank the second one. Now I gotta P rank the second one. Find us now. Was that my new record? I don't think that was. Maybe that was. Also, I just noticed something, how you can go here and just skip that entirely. Okay, now for the easy part. What? What? Wait, what? That never happened. What did I die by? I'm confused. What did I die by? Okay. What did I die by? Yeah, see, I'm not supposed to lose health there. What was killing me? Really? That's what was killing me? Okay. That's tilting. I have to restart. That's what was that dying by. I was parrying my own bullets to the point where they were blowing up. Oh, that's stupid. I was parrying my own bullets to where they were exploding to my face. Apparently, yeah, game didn't really enjoy that. Now I'm screwing up on that part. It was going so well, but no, apparently that one of the only times I ever screw up is one of the most least suspected parts. There we go. getting hit by. Okay, so that's what's killing me apparently. I was so confused. I was like, what's killing me? Yeah, I'm trying to P-rank it again. Even though I've done it like many times. Apparently, I was parrying my own bullets into myself, so this is, but that's what killed me last time. Yeah, there we go. This is the run, don't worry. This is 100% the run.
Indeed, I have slept long enough.
There we go. Yeah, so I was using the wrong fist at the beginning. I was so confused. Is that my new timed record? That's my new timed record. That's my new timed record. There we go. It was smaller, but sure. Wing Chun. Oh my god. Better timing. But I did it. I did it. Both of them P-ranked. I was so confused. I was like, I know I can do this one. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. I knew I could do that. I knew I could. Cybergrind. You know, I want to see what funny song would appear when I have music on. Hold on. Let's see what kind of funny song puts itself on when I am doing Cyber Grind. Locked out of heaven. Oh yeah! Oh my god. Yeah! This is Ultrakill. Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny. This fits, yeah. Okay, Jesus, okay. I've been locked out of heaven. Oh God. I've been locked out of heaven. Oh God. Let's not die. Thank you. Such a weird, complicated map pattern. There we go. Jesus. Oh, hi there. I've been locked out of heaven. I've been locked out of heaven. Oh my God. I feel like. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my God. This is Cyber Grind. Everybody just know. Cyber Grind at its finest. Cyber Grind at its finest. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Wolf in Sheep's Clothing! This was an old song I used to listen to! Receptacles, the smiles, the painted gold. The sheep's so natural, but a wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning. Baba, black sheep, have you any soul? No sir, by the way, what a fun mortal. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Oh my God. This was an old song I used to listen to. Tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're always thinking of yourself. Show me how you can survive, telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay. Mama's gonna come collect your taxes. How's it going, Lucasito? Hold on, I just realized how it's a little too loud. Oh my god. Oh well, you skeptic. How's it going, Despacito? Oh my god. P5 so bum, I better run and hide. I smell the prowl of a funny little coward. Oh my god. This is a song I always used to listen to whenever I'm walking outside for some good vibes. When I used to skateboard. Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words one day. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, hold on. Ugh. Sabotaging. You're sick? Everyone is sick, damn. I think someone else also mentioned that they were sick. Again, maybe you'll see.
Now let's not get overzealous here. You've always been a huge piece of
Shit! If I could kill you, I would. Can I set that? Burn in hell. Oh god, I like how the audio just bugs out. Oh! You will pay, you will pay. But your 13 Pokemon plushies. 13 Pokemon plushies. Is one of them the super giant? Is one of them the super giant carnivore plushie? The $500. The $500 Pokemon plushie. This is order. This is Minos' theme. Minos' theme started playing. Bow, 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 bow. Minos' theme just started suddenly playing. He used to collect around 13. You want to throw up 13? Oh, okay. Dude, just imagine trying to collect every single Pokemon as a plushie. That would be so fucking... That would take ages, but you'll also be a huge investment. You didn't even count them? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, my. I'm surprised how I'm alive. Probably gonna die pretty soon though. I also completely forgot that the game expects us to reach Rave 50. Sexy bitch? See ya, see ya. Oh, ah! I got smacked midair. Oh my god. Sexy bitch started playing. Oh my god. Ah, that was hilarious. I got to wave 35. Oh my god. I do have a lot of silly songs that play in the cyber grind. Probably need to still need to get myself a lot more cyber grind songs. 4 whole years being locked in one cabinet that was locked. Locked in one cabinet that was locked. Yes, perfect wording. Perfect wording. Locked in one cabinet that was locked. Yes. Yes, locked in one cabinet that was locked. I remember the time where I locked something in one locked cabinet. Around the way. Well, you know what's funny? So apparently I used to have some like toys back then. You just say locked, they were locked away in one cabinet. You just say they were locked away in one cabinet. You don't need to add the that was locked. You don't need to add the that was locked. It's basically said like that. Locked away in one cabinet. It was locked away in a cabinet. Or you could say it's been locked for it's been locked away in a cabinet that was locked for many years. You could say it like that. Wardrobe. Yeah, that works too. Could try to P-rank these, but it's gonna take a while. I need to P-rank this one. Double down. To P-rank that one in Brutal. A cabinet that was empty or a wall? Jesus, okay, he did not give any shits. Walked behind a ward. Oh, aimed in your wall. Oh, okay. I was a little confused what you even meant there. I was like, huh? It was in a cabinet? In your room? Bakugan? I used to have some Bakugan. I had like 2 of them, but they've been lost ever since. I had an army, yeah. I could never, like, dude, Bakugan were like an early childhood obsession. But I could never, I think like I easily lost interest in it, like, after a while. Oh my god. Yeah. My hair's flying all over the place. Jesus. And then we were Pokemon plushies. Yeah, it was like one of those stuff that like little us like little boys were kind of into. We all had that obsession. We all had that crazy obsession. Look at how crazy aggressive this guy is. There we go. What? Oh shit, I'm missing a kill. What? Ah, crap. Hey, let's go, baby! Cheesed it. Cheesed it. They lost my Bakugan and Gourmet collection. I have no idea where they are now. Nah, that's fine. Dude, even I don't know where I left my Bakugan. Might have been lost ever since the dawn of time. But I did also have like Transformers toys, a lot of Transformers toys back then. I had a Bumblebee, I had Optimus. I had like 2 Optimus Primes. I had Ironhide. I also had Ironhide, and I had Starscream. Starscream was one of my favorites to have. Who else did I have? Yeah. I think that's all I had. I also remember an old elementary school friend of mine showed me that he had Brawl. He had Brawl, which was the Transformers 1 Brawl. I was like, damn, that one's like an unspoken of variant. I don't think I had any Cybertron toys. I only had the ones from the movies. Oh wait, I don't need to do this anymore. I P-ranked there, right? Yeah, no, I'm brutal. Yeah, I P-ranked the Prelude now. Red Bakugan and Nintendo 3DS, they were my pride and joy. I also used to play... I remember I played Fall of Cybertron till its bitter days, until it like died out. So Fall of Cybertron was the shit back then. Welcome to the Bloody Buddies and mid! Welcome to the buddies and mid! How's it going, mid? How's it going? Oh. Jesus, enough moving around too much. Enough moving around, I say! Come here! Alright, I forgot you're alive. Alright, I forgot you do it twice. Hello there, this game looks funny. Welcome to Ultrakill. This game is, have you ever had crack with a mix of, a few other drugs that you have no prescription of? This is what it's like! Also with a bunch of ADHD. Oh my. I cannot die here because I'm trying to P-rank it. Uh-oh. Oh, hi there. I forgot you shoot really fast, and I also just failed the P-rank. Yeah, no, this game is Ultrakill. If you've never seen Ultrakill before, lots of blood, lots of shooting, almost like Doom, but much more faster. And recommended for those who have hyper ADHD like I do. I see there's a thought Doom on speed. Yeah, it's definitely Doom on speed, and it's much more. It gets much more crazier than what you're seeing right now too, which is the funny part. It's definitely that kind of game for people who have like want a much more faster pace of Doom. Definitely my kind of game. I think it's the game that made me got like. Oh Jesus! It's the game that made me got this. Oh, I fell in lava. God damn this room. It's the game that made me got like. It blanded my taste. It blanded my taste for Doom. Okay, I actually gotta focus a little here because I really hate the map orientation for this. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I keep getting blown up. I'm gonna go to the right side this time. I just can't. That side just keeps slaughtering me. There we go. Much more better. GG's. Yeah, I know, right? It's not even that hard. I'm just playing it on the hardest difficulty imaginable. Except I'm not actually trying to die this time. And I need to get style points. He needs style points. Ow. I was about to say, excuse me, sir, I would like to be shoved out of the corner. Hi there, nice to meet you all. Jesus. There's also the boss fights in this game that you would really love if you haven't seen them before. Like, especially Minos Prime and Sisyphus Prime. The primes of memes. I don't know why he was flying. Oh, this room. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Alright. That's one room. Now I gotta take care of this. I hate how it makes me slip. Oh my god. God, okay, yeah, no, it's definitely these guys that make me struggle a lot more. Because it's like they're zooming all over the place and I have to resort to Ricochet. I want to try it. It's like 30 bucks, I think. And USA it's like 20 bucks. If you're someone like me that's living in Canada, then it's like 30 bucks and whatnot. Oh, he just fell. Okay, just you left. There we go, he's dead. came out of nowhere. $20 for a fast and quick shooter? Oh, it's got a lot more. It's got a lot more. This is only like it's only like 10% of it, hilariously enough. It's got a lot more. Oh, hi. I was about to say, was there a way out here or no? You just go backwards, right? Yeah, you go backwards. Do you? Am I just blind? Yeah, no, you go backwards. Saw a VTuber song and it was great. That is old. I'm surprised you found me through that one. I'm surprised you found me through that one. That's about a year old now. Yeah. No, that was like I made that song because I was new to the whole VTubing thing. So here's like the quick story of that song, right? So I joined VTubing around the start of last year, and yeah, the start of last year, and I didn't know much about what was going on with like the VTubing community and whatnot. It is quality and need more support. Like the funny part is that that I joined VTubing around the time where it got very popular. Well, not really popular, sorry, where it was up in fucking flames. Like there was drama everywhere with the whole VTubing community. So I decided to just kind of take all the drama and put it into one song. And I was like, what song would be perfect for that? Ah, yes, Welcome to the Internet. And then that's how the song was made. Because apparently there was so much drama that I was like, you know what? I'll just make a song about it. I'll just make a song about it. I noticed how like VTubers make covers and whatnot. I'm like, you know what? I'll make a silly cover. There you go. I made 2 covers by far. I made that song and I made 𝙤𝙤 𝙤𝙤, which I am all the more proud of. Okay, now this level where I can't afford to die. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Jesus. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Ah, that was scary. I have my own VTuber character. I hate show my true face. So when it comes to like the whole face thing and whatnot, I'd even decide to VTube because of the whole face thing. I only I did VTube because I saw it as like a new creative way to make content. Until, you know, I kind of realized how I'm kind of like the odd one out aside from other VTubers, where I'm like, okay, what if let's see here. What if I want to, like, you know, bring some kind of story to life? What if I want to, like, do some kind of animating or some future comic stuff, or like write stories and whatnot, right? So, like, I thought, how do I bring my favorite hobby and my favorite thing to do as a career into one? And then that's how I discovered VTubing, or that's how I became a VTuber. I didn't really get inspired by other VTubers. More like yeah, for a second I thought you were gonna say your character isn't creative. I was like, okay, well, thank you. I just realized I had my tier toggle on accident. My bad. I have so many side buttons on my mouse that I think I pushed one of them on accident when I was fighting. Sorry, what was I saying? My character creation, my whole character, there's like a whole story behind it. Jesus, like whenever someone asks me, so what's story for your character, and I'm like, prepare for my life backstory. So my character basically, he was a creepypasta at first. I made him when I was like 13, 12 years old, and I even like made some like small sketches of him back then. But then, like, as I grew up, I kind of like forgot about creepypasta, right? So I then got into the SCP universe, where people were making SCPs, and I brought him back. I was like, maybe I can turn him to an SCP. I turned out to write so many lore chapters of him that he couldn't fit into the SCP universe anymore. So yeah, I had to kind of make sure. Oopsies, did I accidentally start the time? I did. I had to make sure he kind of fit in, but like everything how's it going, Floyd? I haven't seen you in a bit. I had to make sure he could fit in the universe, but he couldn't, no matter what. I just realized YouTube chat was talking. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. Oh my god. Hold on. One second. I need to leave a YouTube chat. One second. I need to leave a heads up. I did not have YouTube chat connected, so if I was not responding, that was why. It is connected now. Oh my god, I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, I got no one moderating YouTube chat. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, they're not. No one's there anymore in YouTube chat. But oh my god, I just realized that. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Oh, I hate that with my multi-chat because I need to manually connect YouTube every time I do it. So I got a YouTube account. Yeah, it doesn't stay signed in, which is so fucking stupid. God, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. As a showcase, have you see a dark side? Now, usually when it comes to male VTubing or whatnot, or when I talk to people about if you're gonna be a male VTuber. Or wait, sorry, let me rephrase that. Sorry, I didn't sentence that correctly. When guys tell me they want to be a male VTuber, I tell them, listen, you need to be real goddamn creative when you're trying to be a male VTuber. It's not worth it if you're just gonna do it casually. Like if you're compared to like a female VTuber, you're kind of you're kind of gonna be doing 10 times the amount of work than the average person, the average, you know, female VTuber. Because, one, you need to be entertaining. Two, you always have to be up with chat. And three, you can't just jiggle tits and keep people's attention. So that's how it is. It's kind of weird and also pretty difficult to keep up. But that's just how it is when you're like trying to like stick with male VTubing. Okay, never mind. We judge. I mean, I don't care about people judging. That's just how it is. Makes sense? Yeah. It's just how it is. Also, hello, Refresh. How's it going? How's it going? I now have YouTube chat turned on. No, I was such a dum-dum. I was like, what is going on? Why don't I see YouTube chat? That was why. I'm a dum-dum. Hello? Oh. It's up here, my dumbass. My dumbass. I'm gonna try to P-rank this one. But also, like, if you're, once again, I also mentioned that if you're gonna, like, make a male VTuber model, it needs to be creative. You can't just wing it and be some cat boy or something, because, let's be honest, there's, like, thousands and thousands of male VTuber cat boys by now. You wouldn't notice, but they're all over Twitter, they're all over, like, other platforms. They're everywhere. So, like, that's usually why I usually say don't do a cat boy or something with, like, animal ears. So, yeah, no, just don't. It's not worth it. Like, go with something pretty cool. Something that you don't think anyone has ever seen yet. There was another guy I remember watching where he was legit just some ugly monster. Uh-oh. And, he basically said, I just want to be the ugliest thing alive. And like, I was like, you know what? I actually applaud him for that. That's someone I would have watched right there. Oh yeah, furry VTubers are everywhere. I'm not even surprised seeing furry VTubers. And I apologize if this offends any furry, quote unquote, in my chat. But like, for fuck's sakes, man. I get it. You want to be a furry so badly, you then bring it onto VTubing. But you're a human being. Come on. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. It sounds harsh, but I'm just saying, man. Like, enough's enough. What are you? I coped so hard to find that floor. Human male blacksmith fighter, yeah. Yeah, no, mine I went deep with the lore. I just said lore, baby. We need lore. And then meanwhile, a lot of other VTubers in general, they don't really provide much of a story. Their story's pretty short. And but the fact they like are like, you know, entertaining and whatnot, then like they did it, they succeed, right? I missed the kill. Did you P-rank Minos Prime? I did. I indeed did. I just P-ranked them earlier too because someone gifted 5 subs. Whenever someone gives 5 subs in Twitch, then oh, there we go. But, damn it! But I missed the time. Damn it! Because of that one fucking enemy. Damn it. You know, every time someone gives 5 subs, I always jump on Ultrakill and I P-rank Sisyphus and Minos. I just P-ranked them both earlier today. Yeah, is this what I lost to? A fucking one enemy that was hiding? Is that what I lost to? Fucking one hiding enemy that fucked over my P-rank. Oh my god, that's so tilting. That's what I lost to. I need a parry. Give me a parry. Give me something to parry. Come on. There we go. Oh, hi. There we go. What if you're playing at every level but you lose a drone? What do you mean? Hold on. I didn't read that correctly. Oh, wrong weapon. The game is old, yeah, but it's still getting constantly updated. Not constantly, but like it's still getting new content, and it's not even finished yet. But what if but you lose a drone? What do you mean by that? Okay, 69, 69, run. Run, boy! Fast as the wind! If you peer ranking every level in Ultrakill, but you die to a sword machine. I don't really die to sword machines that much. Except in the prelude. In the prelude, I died to the sword machine like once or twice. Once, actually. Once. Don't open any normal doors. Well, I'm sorry, game, but I do have to open normal doors. I have to open normal doors every time. Okay, so that got P ranks. Now I need to. Oh, I need to P rank the rest of it. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. P rank this one. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. It's just annoying. This door level. Nah. We're completely fucked. Completely fucked. We're completely fucked. How many times did it take you to beat Minos Prime? 27. Minos took me 27 times. Sisyphus took me 6 tries. Surprisingly. It was my first time getting familiar with like a very fast enemy and whatnot in Ultrakill. So I had to adjust. Well, no, that's because I was still kind of new to Ultrakill when I was fighting Sisyphus. But, not Sisyphus, sorry. When I was fighting Minos, so that's why Minos was harder. Now when I fight Minos, I make him look like he's nothing. That was overkill, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I love Ultrakill puns. Oh, I'm missing every coin. There we go. I love Ultra puns. They try to jump me. Well, they failed. Hi. I'm gonna do that to you guys first, and then I'll electrocute you. There we go. They jumping me! I just spam punch that. I did. Oh god, hold on. I need to itch my nose. Jesus. Ah. Itchy face. I can't P rank with an itchy face. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Wasn't it here? Wasn't it here? No? No, it's all outside. Let's make it a party! Oh no! There goes my P rank. I forgot about the hideous face. I forgot about the hideous face. I should have went for him first. I'm a dum-dum. I got killed by the hideous face. I'll get him next time. I'll get him next time. Oh, cool. That connects. Okay. Connect 4. Boink! Come here, hideous face. Okay, they're all dead. Now for this fiesta. Deleted him. Hey. Did he just jump off? He did. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I could have sworn I just saw another flamethrower dude just right there. I like their instinct just to roll forward. Oh god. Calm down. Let us roll forward. Let us roll into the chainsaw, brother. Good idea, brother. Oh my god. I can't even hear the TTS because the shooting is so loud. Nice try, Mori. Not today, Mori. Wait, what? So to anyone who wants to read the what little lore, oh yeah, for anyone who just wants to read the lore. The lore! Yeah. You know that many people are occupying themselves with the lore. Lore, the DNA of the soul. Oh, hi there, Mr. Malicious Face. Kills 57? What? Oh, I missed someone. I missed someone. Where? Where did I miss someone? Where did I miss someone? Where did I miss someone? Where? 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 57? Where? Is he hiding in a building? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose time. I'm gonna lose time. There's no other enemies here. I'm gonna lose time, dude. Oh, this is tilting. What is it? What enemy is left? Is it? Are they hiding? What enemy is hiding, man? Oh, they're in the house. They're in the house. Wait. Oh, yep, I remember. Okay. Okay. Oh god, can I make it in time? No! Fucking, they're in the fucking house. Oh my, I forgot about that stupid fucking house spawn, dude. Oh, that has to be so tilting. Peer right through a fucking house. Okay, Jesus. Losing to a fucking house. Okay, I was about to say, did one of them just fall? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Clear the house this time. Hi, family and children. Goodbye, family and children. Oh, come on. Jump up. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. A fucking house. A fucking house. Out of all things, a house. Hey, Dr. House. Fucking take this shit. Well, if I do manage to pre-rank all of this, I will unlock Brutal Minos. What is this? Oh, hi. I just noticed that's a shortcut. enemies hiding in a house. Okay. Why am I here again? Isn't there literally nothing here? Oh, right, this way. Don't forget the underwater enemies. Oh, right, I forgot about that. You use electricity underwater, you shock yourself. Oh, God. Let's go stare there for a second because I had low health. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay, and then there's the, what's her face? Where is she? There she is. And bullseye. I don't know why that one had me stressing. There we go, P ranked. Now I'm gonna unlock. Now I can unlock 𝙤𝙤𝙤 after this layer. I don't know if I P ranked the final layer. Did I? I think I did. I think I did. This one's easy. This one I just need to P rank 𝙤𝙤𝙤. All right. Okay. I was about to say, I think I remember this correctly. There we go. Okay. I'm not so worried about time. I'm more worried about what's his face? Minos just killing me. Yeah, restarts. Okay, there we go. Can I not power that one? Nope, here we go. There we go. that one again. Not good. That's not good. Oh, I saved myself just on time. No! See what I mean? The timing on that fist is so weird every time. Ugh. I think this is much more faster. It's weird every single time. I told you, it's always the weird-ass timing with him. Okay. Fucking throws his fist at me going like, "The end is now." Fucking hell. Yeah, see, it's always so weird ass timing. I'm gonna die again. Oh, of course, the black hole got me. That's gonna take me a bit. It's hilarious how I fought him multiple times. And yet I find him hilariously more difficult than the primes. Why? Because they have movesets. This guy just throws fists at you, and if you don't time the parry correctly, then he just fucks you over. And you have to parry him if you want to get some damage in and some style points in. Oh, great. Here we go again. Oh god. Come on. Let me get this shit over with, Minos. Come on, Minos, baby. Yeah, see, the timing on that fist is so weird. Like, I can just do this. I just realized how, the timing on that. The black hole fucking caught me. I was like, why is my health 1? They just put 10 times the fucking black hole he puts there is also more obnoxious. There's only so much damage I can do to him as well, to where I'm like, bro, how am I supposed to survive on your shit show for that long? Come on. Come on. There we go. I got the chainsaw parries there, which makes that much more faster. Gotta feel the speed. Gotta feel the speed. I need some of that help. Oh, you missed. Okay, that time I didn't let him do his thing. Now he does his thing. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Jesus. Ugh. Finally. Finally. Okay. Did I P-ring this one? No, I didn't. I need to P-rank Gabriel. Okay. He's like the equivalent of fighting a prime in this one. You know what? Let me just do this.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your time.
I'm gonna die to acid before anything.
You will be crossing the will of God.
The will of God. Down the anus.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart. Behold, the power of the angels!
I accidentally parried that without meaning to. Oh! Oh! That was easy. Huh. I was a little worried there, but I did it surprisingly. There we go. I just unlocked Brutal Minos. There we go. Now, I never fought Brutal Minos before, so I'm about to see the major difference between normal and brutal. Because if Gabriel he's him on crack. Okay. So, Brutal, Act 1, P-ranked. So now, belly of the beast, and I gotta go find Minos. It's gonna take so long to P-rank Sisyphus levels, especially the other one where you have to go fucking crazy on crack. Alright, I don't need to restart on this one. Oh, nice, there's something. Jesus. Oh. Is this what I lost you? Hello? Come here. Jesus, that level took longer than it had to. Those guys had nothing. Okay, where is it? It's right there, right? Yeah, it's right here. P. Okay, here we go. Fistful of dollar. Fistful of dollar. All right, here we go. Imagine if I P-rank him on the first time. Oh god. Nah. We're completely fucked, completely fucked. We're completely fucked. Okay, Jesus. I'll be really damn surprised if I really do manage to P-rank him on my first try. Because a lot of people were telling me that there's a huge difference between him and... Oh my god, it has a lot of health! Oh, and their hideous faces! Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. Okay. I gotta be a little more careful here. Oh, and he has angelic things. Okay. I get your point. And I'm not used to being struck by holy lightning 24/7. Jesus. Okay. I get it. Okay. I get your crack show addiction. Oh, and the bullets are faster. What the fuck happened there, Jeffrey? Oh my god. Dude, they move so fast too, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, calm down for a sec, yeah? Please, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, hi doll, how's it going? Oh god, okay. Okay, well, definitely not gonna P-rank him this time.
Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can see what you guys mean. I can see what you guys mean that he's much more harder on this one. Oh, that one's more delayed now. There we go. Oh, and he's still, okay, and Judgment still hurts you, okay. I see. This is like one of those times where I actually need some proper keymines. Stop sending me in the air, damn it. Damn it. This is Ultrakill! Okay, I gotta dodge at the same time when I parry that. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Him sending me in the air is a real issue. Yeah, him sending me in the air is a real issue. Okay, he just hits me no matter what I carry. Okay, got it. Okay. This is actually gonna be a little difficult. Yeah, especially when he does that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just got the timing on that. Yeah, and then he does it again. Like, I mistimed it. Oh, okay. Don't jump with that. Okay. Got it. Don't jump with that. Okay. Okay. I dodged it again. Stop sending me in the air, god damn it. Wait, that homed in on me all the way, Jesus. He's just faster. If only that can stop sitting in the air. I'm done here. Yeah, that's my main problem. I don't know what to do against that. Because if I jump, then he combos me mid-air, and then that's a problem. Okay, yeah, so if I jump on that last one, then he just goes for it. Oh, you can't parry that one anymore. Okay, okay, okay. You can't parry his moves anymore. Okay. Okay, but you can parry that. Got it. Dodge it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Damn it, okay. Okay, you can't parry him in phase 2. Got it, but you can parry the orbs. Okay, 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 okay. I got it, I got it. Damn, I'm being so obsessed with using the same move over and over. Okay, we're saying phase 2, phase 2. I'm covered up here. Yeah. Yeah, no shit, my chainsaw gun is my best. Why do you think why do you think I'm using the chainsaw gun? The only problem is, it's not even the guns I'm using. It's what he's that move. That move he's doing right there. That's my main problem. Every other one of his moves, I don't have a problem with. Yeah, then die. Okay, he reduced damage no matter what. Okay. Okay, reduce damage no matter what. Okay, parrying. Parrying is my best friend here. Got it. Parrying that orb is gonna be my best friend. Yeah, the damage it does is insane. There we go, see? No, it wasn't, no, it's not, I don't need to switch weapons. I just had to figure out what the fuck I had to do in order to dodge that one weird move he does. Oh my god. The only reason why I was using the chainsaw in the first place is because it's my best friend when he's like comboing me. And I can keep my health up while he combos me. So I can at least learn what his moveset is doing. God. But yeah, no, I can see the major difference between brutal and normal. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. 14 resource. My first time fighting Minos on normal took me 27. I do have the altered shotgun, I do. I just don't use it. Oh my god. Like, let me even look at the altered shotgun again. 1 second. Weapons, shotgun. No. Alternate. What does the alternate one do? There's a problem with that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. That is gonna take so much hand coordination to practice. Yeah, that takes a lot of coordination. Yeah, that takes a lot of time and coordination. Not to mention, yeah. I'd rather have the normal one on because I can just do that and then like parry it with my bullets to land a parry shot as well. I'd rather have that on. Is YouTube chat working? Yep, it's working. I can see your chat, doll. It was disabled earlier, so like people who were talking to me, I could not see their chat. I just have to throw that heads up there. But yeah. Holy. P ranking him is gonna be an entirely different story though. Holy. P ranking this? Ugh. God, P ranking this would be so annoying. I P ranked him on Brutal, which is hilarious. That's gonna take ages to P rank. Oh boy. It would take ages. So much time and practice to P-rank this. These are like the levels I don't like too much. Yeah, P-ranking that's gonna take 10 years. It's gonna take 10 years. It's gonna take me so long because I know if it took me... If it took me like on normal mode, what's my time record on there even on normal mode? It's the same time, 5 minutes and 30 seconds. What about this one? 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Is it time different or is it the exact same? No, wrong one. Oh, okay, it just keeps your record. Does it? No, it doesn't, right? Yeah, it just keeps your time record. Oh. In 6P1? I think I did. I don't know, it's been ages. Hold on. Hold on, let me go back. Standard. It's like rude and mean, right? God, that's why I prefer the chainsaw. Can't do it when in practice, but I can do it like that. Oh, hi there. I'm not worried about style points. I'm mainly worried about like making it out alive. I don't struggle too much with style points. I only struggle with I only struggle with like getting out alive. That's it. I don't, not too much. Because, like, you can always see I'm always swapping so much, and I'm always pulling off, like, new tricks. So, like, not to mention, you always gotta be in the air a lot. If you're not keeping yourself in the air, then, you lose a lot of style points like that. You see how I dash back and forth a lot? It's mainly because of the style points like that. Like that. I always make sure I stay in mid-air so I can get the multiplayer at the maximum. Yeah. No, like always you kind of have to be dashing and make sure you're moving around in the air. Because if you're not, then their level pretty screws over pretty fast. Excuse me? There we go. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Faster way up. Yeah, see, at the Ultrakill rank right there. There we go, Ultrakill rank again. You don't have to worry too, like I said, you don't have to worry too much about style on this level. It's, once again, making it out alive is what you need to worry about. Let me guess, you didn't know about the dual wheel, did you? You poor fool. Oh, that is a skull. Where do I get the skull from? Oh, I see it. No, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, where do I get the... Oh, was I supposed to pick it back up? Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a dumb. Oh, Ultrakill funny things. I'm a dumb. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, like it says style rank A already. So basically in this final room, this is where you basically max out your style points. Yeah, see that hit EMS is already dead. By the time you kill one hit EMS, the other starts spawning. I didn't even see that. There we go, that one's done. Now it's time! Time is your enemy here. Make sure you coin toss, use everything you can to your advantage. Yeah, see? I missed an enemy, but just like that. I missed an enemy, but that's fine. That's what I mean, though. It's really simple. If like when you have the style down, you just have to worry about making it out alive. The time you don't need to worry about if you're killing everything. Yeah. But yeah, ugh. I need to go back. I'll try doing it on brutal, see if it's any different. It definitely should be, because you know, enemies are gonna be really fucking all over me. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Was there always two in there? I can't even remember. There we go. I was about to say, maybe I've probably been killing him too fast. Ow. About to say, I could have sworn I killed you, but oh well. Yeah, since I'm trying to P-rank this, I'm not gonna fight mean or rude. Because I should definitely be A-okay on the style points. I kind of screwed up the style a little bit there, but that's okay. Shotgun units got me. That's unfortunate. I completely forgot about the shotgun units because when you let your guard down around them, they really do get you because of how fast they shoot. That's unfortunate. It will take some time to adapt to. It's almost like you kind of gotta play brutal 24/7. Yeah. I can't. My weakness in general with Ultrakill games is areas that have cliffs. That's just my general weakness. Because if there's like cliffs that I can get knocked down, then I'm kind of jumping all over the place, and I want to make sure I don't land on down the cliff. Should just do this, yeah. Make my life 10 times easier. Thank you. Then your only war here becomes time.
I can smell the... Come to me.
I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake, unfortunately. I tried to parry the Fame, but I couldn't. Okay, now can I parry it? Nope, I still couldn't. Oh, it missed me anyway. I guess that I can't really be too aggressive with them. There we go. Yeah, once I hook you, it's kind of just over. And then you just do that. There we go. And now clear the room. I don't use my number keys, by the way, to switch weapons. I always use my scroll mouse. I don't know why, it's just what I adapted to. Yeah. If I didn't die too many times, I would have P-ranked it. So I guess I just gotta worry about, I guess I just gotta worry about not dying to that one. That's what I gotta worry about. Pretty interesting though. Okay, let's actually try to let's do the whole rude and mean secret thing. Ah, my hand. My hand. It hurts from moving too much. I blame Minos Prime. Okay. Oh yeah, it was always two. Never mind. I probably just killed him too fast. That there's barely a difference in barely any like crazy difference. Oh my. Gotta get to where the skull is, and then pick it up. Or remind myself to pick it up. Oh, I could just knock him down like that? Okay. I didn't even know I could knock him down like that. Alright, pick up the skull. Go here. Place the skull down. And then pick it back. Oh, okay. And then pick it up. Okay. Makes sense. sight. Yeah, blew up by everything on sight. Every time I grab this, I should do this. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm immediately back up here. Hello? Oh, I thought I'd kill you. There we go. Okay, well, I'm guessing I can only boost myself up there, so there we go. Oh, God. You were trying to do this on Brutal just for style points? For style? This is like extra time. You were torturing yourself by doing that. Why? You were torturing yourself by doing that. That was so unnecessary. Jesus. Definitely not worth it unless you're someone who knows how to do some godly super fast killing strat.
Machine, I know you were here.
I know you're here. Come.
To me.
Oh, he got me. That's not good. What was the timer you're supposed to get on this again? Like 7 minutes? 60 minutes and 30 seconds? Something like that? Oh. Something like that. I died like once there. No, you don't need to parry though for like the style. Just like go crazy with some gun combos. Just like they're a big ass target. You can literally swap and try some crazy combos. Like I remember when I was doing that level for my P rank. What was it? What was I doing? I was doing a funny combo. Let me go to Brutal Act 2. I can't do it on those levels. I can do it here though. Like what is the there's a rocket combo I really like to do because it gave me a lot of style points. This one right here, hold on. That's a combo that a lot of people don't even know that you can do. Basically shoot a boulder out and you have to fire the boulder on time. Put the fire the boulder on time. So much style points too. Wasted for not knowing that freaking power up. Usually I just grab up punch. Wait, you can grapple it? I didn't even know that. Hold on. Oh! Oh! I didn't know that! Oh, that would have been useful in many scenarios. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Power gives you style points for free. V1 be ballin'. Dunked. Get dunked on, bro. You ever just got dunked by a robot? I already died once. I feel like I died once for some reason. Oh my god. No, but now that I know that, dude, that's much more useful, actually. Ah, he destroyed it. Yo, who wants to get dunked on, bro? Did you know that there's OSHA? There's OSHA violation? I don't even know what that is. No. So definitely not. Definitely not. Calm down, children. Jesus. I'm missing a kill? Who? Okay, there we go. There we go. When you put bridge, for sure the enemy spawn on their antenna OSHA violation. Wait. Oh. E0? I heard a lot of people hate E0. I did play E0 on normal. And I was like, okay, it's not that bad. But then I was like, oh, but then I imagined what it's like for the people who play it on brutal. And I was like, ruh-roh, those people are gonna have a tough time. E1. I didn't mind them, they weren't too bad. People were saying it was Hakita's Playhouse. They're getting dunked on, son. Oh! I didn't know I could have one-shot him with that! I didn't know I could insta-kill them with that. E prime. And then one of Hakito's shit shows. Alright, show it to me, baby. You can't get through. What if you sucked my nuts, Sakira? Yeah, I do. I just don't use them too much. I just don't use them too much. Go. Yeah. The jackhammer though, nice in some scenarios. I should get used to using it a lot more though. I gotta admit. There's no dual wield here? Oh, there is dual wield. I just didn't see it. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put the blue skull away. Oh, I'm a fucking god. Let's beat you. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. All right, now for the Sisyphus Insurrectionist. Oh, right, I forgot he casts Maul much more faster. There we go. 69, 69. All right, what's my high score on Cyber Grind? I think it was 45. I think that's my high score, 45. I should be running the entire game except the P's because no and E. Because except the P's or the E's. E because they weren't out yet, just under 2 hours. Let's get used to Cyber Grind. Cyber Grind's not that bad. I always play Cyber Grind with funny music playing in the background. Which, yes, I did put my own custom music into the Cyber Grind. Ah, fuck this level. Hello, Planet. How's it going? Everyone dead here? Okay. There's a dunk on someone. We want to have party time in here. Don't go below brutal. shit, he ruined my shot. I would have a party in here, but it's too risky. Oh, hi there. What was that? Angel? There we go. Who's next? Okay, let's calm down a bit, shall we? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get style on this one because I got hit way too many times. Oh, with the shotgun units. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, what's up? Gonna wait at me. Okay. Not good. Like a previous shots, I will when I have the time. Wow, okay. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. My neck. Yeah, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, interesting. How am I so goddamn good at Ultrakill? That's just experience. That's just experience. Understanding the game's mechanics and everything, that's just how it works. It's just experience and how much you played the game. Like, how many hours do I have in Ultrakill? Let me actually check. How many? I have 91 hours. 91. I don't even have 100 yet, surprisingly. Surprisingly, do not have fresh. Oh shit, it's this level. Okay, I can fight this fucker again. I'm confident. I can do it. That's kind of because I'm really addicted to this game. Shit. No, you don't. on, give me something to parry. Give me something to parry. No, you don't. He's not giving me anything to parry. Oh, there goes the mission. Your headphones broke? Well. Scare the shoe. You can get some. You can easily get some cheap headphones online. How's it going, Brimzel? How's it going? Oh, you got one for headphone jack. Luckily, I don't play around too much with my headphone jack. My headphones stay in my PC. I never take them off. So my headphones belong where they belong. Yeah. God. This fucker is really annoying. Only because he moves so fast. What? What? Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh my god, stop moving in circles, please. There we go. There we go, okay. What? Not enough style? Oh, great. Excuse me? There we go. Okay, come on. There we go, P ranked it. Oh! Hey, Peach, how's it going? We won the way he was meant to be killed in 1-4. But Hakita said, yeah, I got bigger plans for him. The electroshock techniques is very effective with this boss. Electroshots? Bleh. Electroshots? What, you mean like the coin toss and then the railgun? I was about to say V1. V2. I was about to say what, V2 kills him and you continue as V2? Rail coin? Nail, saw, rocket, rail. Oh yeah, but motherfucker moves a little too fast, so yeah, I'd rather deal with him. I'd rather be able to, you know, be able to land my shots at him instead of like worry about all that combo stuff. That combo, as well as how I'm trying to get some other stuff. Oh, how do I get hit by that? Oh no! I forgot about that. Using railgun down in this under the sea. Anyways, I'm gonna go because I need to wake up in 8 hours. No problem, Polo. Have a good night. Have a good night, Polo. Oh my. Ultrakill. Jesus. Get electrified. me that. Wanna go too? Okay, Zachy, you have a good one. If you want to keep up with our streams, we do have a Discord. We have a Discord that lets everyone know about all the stuff we do throughout the week. Time to go! Oh my. I can get this one, I think. Okay. Be careful. Oh no! I forgot I shouldn't be using that. I forgot I shouldn't use that underwater because it shocks me. Encore. Oh no, I already did the encore levels. Encore was difficult. I'm gonna eat a donut real quick. I'm gonna sit down and eat a donut real quick. How you guys been? How you guys been? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a donut. I'm hangry. I like having donuts for a sec. I think they should add where you can disable the checkpoints. It didn't say I'm ending the stream. I just said I'm gonna have a donut. But my mom forgot her phone, so I had to wait till she came back. Oh, okay. Just finished? Oh yeah, I forgot it came out. I forgot today's the release day. She'd forget her head if it was attached to her shoulders. That would be funny. I never. When I'm going out, I never forget my stuff. Like, I always check my pockets. I'm like, wallet, keys, phone, got it all. What flavor? It's glazed. It's glazed. What color is it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Vanilla, you fucking... glazed is glazed. Unless you mean like glazed chocolate donuts or whatnot. No, it's vanilla glazed. Vanilla glazed. If it was chocolate, I would have said chocolate glazed. But I don't like having chocolate glazed. Have I played Repo? I've talked about that before. I want to play it so badly, but I can't. The reason why is simple. I got no friends to play with. Like when I was looking at Repo, oh my god, my head, the blood just flowed in my head, and now I'm so dizzy. When I was looking at Repo, I was like, God, that game looks so fun, but it only looks so fun with friends. And I remember it reminded me of the time when Lethal Company came out. I had no friends to play with, so I played that game by myself, and it felt so lonely. It felt so lonely, and it was not so entertaining to play. Till like I got some mods, but even with mods, it was not so great. And then I played it with Knight. And Jester, and then it was finally pretty. It was finally pretty fun to play. Like finally, holy shit. Like I finally got to like enjoy the Lethal Company experience. But then now it's the same thing with how much is a repo even? Let me check. Repo. Hey, doll. Oh, you finally got your Twitch to work. You finally got your Twitch to work. Oh my god. Repo. It's only 13 bucks. It's only 13 bucks. Oh my god. Like I said, like Repo, you can. I'm already looking at it. They don't show any solo player experience. So obviously, if I were just to buy it, what am I gonna do? Like it's a game that only seems to be really fun with people. But me, I don't got people. Wop wop. I play with you, yeah, but once again, I don't feel like I'm currently in the. I don't feel like I'm currently in that space to kind of play any game. Maybe I wouldn't mind as a community game. Oh, sorry, I smacked the mic. Maybe I wouldn't mind as a community game. But who knows? Because like I said, it's a game that costs money. And I know all of you don't got money. Don't got too much money, that is. But computer so shit. Exactly. I know not all of you have a good computer or like any gaming PC. Because like once again, when it comes to me as a streamer, I know that usually the people who watch me play PC games are people that don't play on PC. So because they want to see what the game is like, and of course they're gonna watch a streamer play it, right? Why is Monster Hunter Wilds in my shopping cart? Oh, that's why. Because I was gonna buy it on Steam until I bought it on CD Keys. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I just don't got any like. It's not really a game I would play with my fans. It's a game I would probably play with close friends. So like, let's say probably by the time Mori like gets ready, I'll probably ask her if she wants to play Repo, just two of us. It's only a game I'd probably play with close friends, and that's it. Lethal Company was fine-ish. I think like that was the first game where I was okay with people joining me on, because I really did want to play it, and like I was like, screw it, anyone can join. Let's just screw around. Let's just fuck around and find out. But yeah, and I had Jester and Knight join me, and it was really fun. I played it with Jester, and it was really fun. You know what? Speaking of Jester, let me message her dum. Hold on, Jester, have you heard of Repo? If she, I'll be surprised if she even responds to me on time. I'll be surprised. But I know Mori won't be able to play it for a long while. I heard Repo. I'm surprised it's even cheaper than Lethal Company. How much is Lethal Company even? Oh no, it's the same price as Lethal Company. Interesting. But yeah, the games I'm kind of waiting for, like kind of just this solo player experience games that are really nice. Whatchamacallit? What is even the next game I'm waiting for? What is the next game I'm waiting for? Oh, right. I was supposed to start playing Lies of P. I was supposed to start eventually playing Lies of P. I'll probably be getting to it pretty soon. And then I'm going to try to play first Berserker, then Doom Dark Ages. Still not too sure about Doom Dark Ages, though, but I feel like I'll try. And then Elden Ring Night Rain. And then Subnautica 2, and then Phantom Blade. Eventually, I want to play Wukong, and then Stalker 2. And I didn't get the real chance to kind of jump on those games right away and whatnot. But I think I've also just been focused on like setting like my YouTube straight and whatnot, make sure that this stays here and this stays there and whatnot. So yeah, I'm hungry. I wonder how your blood tastes. Lore wise, you don't want to eat my blood. My blood will eat you alive. You don't want to have my blood. My blood is cursed, I tell you. Hyper's also begging for Japan's forgiveness. Uh-oh. Ubisoft apparently pissed off. Ubisoft apparently pissed off Japan. They did it again. Don't know how, but they did it again. They pissed off Japan. I'm kind of confused how they even managed to do that kind of stuff. Like, hey, let's make a Japanese game and not make it Japanese cultured at all. Meanwhile, the Japanese, you think we won't take offense to this? Also, fun fact, did you know Japan, Japanese people are actually racist towards English people? Majority of the time, or foreigners. And you know what's the funny part is that I can't even blame them. And the reason why is because we always get their culture wrong. They take it to offense that we try to like respect their culture and whatnot, and it's just, yeah, xenophobic. Anyone who is not Japanese, they kind of hate, which kind of makes sense. I get why, and like even let's say if I met someone who's Japanese that did not like me as a foreigner, I would speak to them back in Japanese. Please, I understand. I completely understand your hatred. Xenophobia is just a net thing. It's a net thing that people have. I mean, me personally, I don't even care if you're like what, black, Chinese, Asian, Russian. I don't care, as long as you can talk to me like a normal human being. Then I'm all good with you. I'm all good with you. But like, I guess it depends like where you live and how you grew up and what it kind of depends. Not to mention, I like how I saw a video. I saw a video of a guy who was he was just saying the N-word, like, you know, not the hard R, like the one that ends with A. He kept saying that, and he sounded like he was black, right? He turns the camera around. It turns out he's not black. He's just some guy that kind of sounds like he's black. So what's funny was that I like what he did here. It was a rage bait. It was a rage bait. He purposely uploaded that video because that video was to prove that people will never know who's behind the camera. And as soon as they do figure out who's behind the camera, then they'll start hating. So that was kind of something interesting, right? That's kind of something interesting I learned right there. Is that, now imagine if I was behind the VTuber model. Imagine if I was someone who was massively hated on the internet. I also often say the N-word. Oh god. It's a habit you kind of want to stay away from, especially especially let's say if you're not black. It's a habit to stay away from. Like I said, I used to, the whole thing with the N-word is that I used to say it a lot when I was like 19 because I was with a toxic friend group, and then as soon as I separated myself from that toxic friend group, I just stopped saying it. Never again. I only say it now whenever I get super angry. It's like my old toxic gamer self kind of pops out. But I always restrain him. I think, what was it? A day or two ago, I came close to saying it. I was like, I was like, Nandeska. My skin is a bit dark. Yeah. If only I can find a clip where I was like, and I can just go like, almost said a gamer word there. I think it was while I was playing Wilds. Was it? I think it was when I was playing Wilds. What was I playing before? Helldivers? No. Yeah, it had to be. It had to be when I was playing Wilds. I think so, yeah. And I was playing Oracraft. Oh yeah, speaking of Oracraft. Oh my god, this made me nearly nearly made me want to like snap my own neck. When I was preparing for the Lost Cities, I was like, okay, what if I try taking my now stage 5 dragon into the Lost Cities? Took my dragon, went in there, burnt the entire fucking city down. The entire city was in ashes. There was nothing there. Nothing remained. Until I realized the mobs just naturally spawn no matter what. So I basically burnt the city for no reason. on the bright side, they don't care about my dragon. They don't. If only I can make my dragon stay aggressive and it can kill everything, but I haven't even figured out how to make it do that. So it was like, okay, well, I spent all that effort growing up my dragons for a great battle, all for nothing. Not to mention a bunch of eldritch bosses started spawning in the lost cities. So I had to run. I was like, yep, I'm out. And then I saw the assimilated ender dragon. And I was like, yep, we're out. I'm out. I'm gone. Bye. I said, fuck that. I am out of there. Took my dragon, went to the bed, and I said, yep, it's sleepy time. I tried to make an underground base, didn't work. They break through the blocks. Tried to make a sky base, doesn't matter. They also spawn in the sky. Yeah. You have to go? Okay, you have a good one. No, don't do anything too stupid. But whatchamacallit? Like, yeah, I can't be safe in the sky. I can't be, for a moment. Oh, okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, make sure you finish your sentence before you do that, something like that, because I remember, what's his face? Presence. He like, I'm so familiar with everyone's, behavior patterns when it comes to, like, chat. Someone who often does this is Present. Present says he has to go, and I'm like, I don't even respond to it anymore. I don't. When he tells me he has to go, he just ends up coming back like 5 minutes later. That's why I don't respond to him saying he has to go. I'm like, you have to go? Okay, see you. Bye. I'm not gonna bid you farewell. You're just gonna come back, and I'm just wasting my breath at that point. And I'm about to go to the bathroom. No one's holding you. No one's holding you. No one's holding you hostage. Yeah, I'm not your dad. You don't need to tell me what you have to do. I'm not your dad. That's silly. That's a little silly, but that's just how it is. Oh yeah. I like how lately I've like found out that people on like YouTube are like commenting, when do you stream? I'm like, join the fucking Discord. Just my frustration right there. But I had a lot of people asking me, just, when do you stream? I'm like, you see that link? Click it. But what if it hacks me? Skill issue. Report me. I don't care. If it does hack you, then that's on Discord. Fucking hell. That's on Discord for apparently somewhat screwing up their link and whatnot. But still, that's just what it's usually like. Just don't ask me. Don't ask. Just don't. It's over there. It's over there. Click it. And then boom, bada bing. Ugh. But yeah. I've also been like I've been all over YouTube looking at videos I haven't seen yet that I've heard that are like really popular, and I've just been saving them for like reaction days. Cause I noticed that like what some of you guys also Knight you sent me a video in my DMs about the 30 years of the extra history complete 30 years of war. I'm like, what is this? Yeah, I was like, what is this? Is that just history? Is that just a history lesson? Is that just like a history video? Because if it's a history video, it's fine. Unless it's based off of like some Nazi stuff or whatever. You can't put that in the Discord, but you can put that there. Yeah, it's fine. If it's a history video, it's fine. It's not like if you posted that and someone were to say I'm kind of sensitive around that stuff, I'd look at them and be like, get out. Get out. If you can't handle history, then I don't know what to tell you. All I can think about now is how different parts of you taste. I'm trying to get it out of my mind, but I'm too hungry. I don't know. I don't. Yeah. I was about to say. I don't think you're aware of. I don't think you're aware of how you're coming off as that in that message. So you kind of need to provide a little context here. You know, in lore, people. I have mentioned before that Mono's been eaten alive by many things. He's been eaten alive by creatures, werewolves, cannibals, all that kind of stuff. But you know, when someone's saying it in my chat, that could either be some kind of some adult man or some adult woman, which is whatever, it's fine. But if you're a child or someone who is underage saying that, I'm sorry, but you're getting a nice fistful of no, basically. You're getting a fistful of no. So I'd rather you provide some amazing context. This is why I usually say be careful, be aware of the consequences of what comes out of your mouth, because when you say something like that, kids, it don't end really well. It don't end really well. Yeah, a fistful of a fistful of $1 to the face. And you know me, I like to be nice to everyone. I'm 18, not in that way, just haven't eaten all day, can't get the blood comment earlier off my mind. You see, now when you're like chatting with me or the other buddies, right? Imagine you're in a like a bar, right? And everyone's just there to relax and hang out. But if you say something weird, everyone in the bar is gonna look at you and think you're like that weird guy. So that's kind of I shouldn't be giving socializing lessons, but you guys, oopsie daisies, you guys kind of force me. Like, just talk like you're in a room full of adults or people that probably have a gun right on their hips. Because if you're weird or you're being an idiot, they won't hesitate to like look at you weird or shoot you in the face. That's kind of how it is. It's like, be on your best behavior, and you won't really be looked at weird, and people will like you. People will want to start to hang out with you. Well, not you guys, just me. Well, I know. I just mean it. I just mean it in general. There was times. Streamer makes a chat. We're all single cell than Mobia. I know, and I am making the chat right now as I'm telling you guys. So you guys gotta stick to it. I'm literally telling you in the face. Oh my god. So yeah. Just basically be on your best behavior, especially how I've mentioned it before. There's a lot of you guys who are like just leaving their teenage phase, like you're 18 or 19 and you're about to hit 20. As you get older, you'll start to like realize that like the crazy erratic behaviors you have, they'll eventually start to die. Like eventually it's gonna start to die down. The reason why is because it gets tiring. Like you'll start to realize your energy is like getting limited. You're no longer a kid. Like you can't really go overly crazy. And not to mention, if like once you're older, you have to act like an adult at times, because you have no choice. I mean, especially if you're someone who's gonna work, or they're gonna have to work around people, you need to be on your best behavior. Because if you're not, who the fuck wants to work with you or be around you, right? It's simple logic. It's simple logic. So like that's why I say when you tell me streamer makes a chat, it's yes, but it's also no, because it's common sense. And you can't even deny it. There's no point. There's no like any way to even deny it, unless you're special or like you have a mental illness, which is fine. Hi, Red Dragon, how's it going? One second. Let me grab a drink real quick. Oh my. Common sense might as well be uncommon sense nowadays. That you see, I would agree, but that's what you prefer. That's what you prefer because you're more used to uncommon sense. And I know that because I literally watch you every day. I literally watch how you talk to everyone in the Discord every day. You prefer uncommon sense. But when you grow up, you're gonna learn that you kind of have to ditch the quote-unquote uncommon sense. Okay, hold on. Let me get my drink. It's easy to tell the difference between... One second. Oh my. Ugh. It keeps just crashes sometimes. Is it because of your PC or how you optimized it? I think it might be your PC at that point. Because Helldivers should not be crashing that many times. But now that common sense is becoming more uncommon. Okay, I can agree with that to an extent. The reason why is because of how kids these days are growing up. Now, you may be a little confused there. Like, what do you mean how kids nowadays are growing up? Well, like, if you at least have half a brain, you know what I mean, right? Like, they're growing up with devices, tablets, and whatnot, and phones, and they're, like, especially kids in, like, public schools. Dude, it's crazy how majority of them don't even know how to read anymore. Yeah, and that's... Okay, wanna know something that'll shock you? Look up kids in the 60s or 70s, back then, compared to now. Watch how fucking well-mannered they are. Actually, you know what? I'll look it up myself. I'll show you guys. I'll legit show you guys what I mean. This is what makes me complete. This is what blows my mind completely. And it's also one of the reasons why I mentioned why I wish I was born 10 years earlier. Because I, dude, growing up in this time is so fucked. 1 second, hold on. Kids in the 60s, what the future will be like. Okay, pay attention to yeah, pay attention to how the kids talk. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna stop the music for a second. Pay attention to how these kids talk compared to how kids talk nowadays. All right, this is why I say people who were born much more earlier are actually fucking smarter than the newer generation people. Hold on 1 second. Where's it at? Full screen? There it is. No, just put it on theater mode. There we go. Yeah, put it in theater mode. Display. Listen to how they talk.
Well, in the year 2000, I think I'll probably be the spaceship to the moon dictating robots to robots, or else I may be, I don't know, in charge of a robot court, judging some robots, or I may be at the funeral of a computer.
By the way, these are kids that are being asked, no fair, it's British.
Oceans and everything to make the Earth.
No, even British kids even talk so fucking weirdly. With the shit they're saying.
If I wasn't a biologist, that's what I'd like to do.
Listen how good his English is, too.
If I wasn't a biologist, that's what I'd like to do. To do something
about dude, I heard it. I'm not joking you. I have not heard a kid speak this clearly almost never. They always say some weird jacked up, some weird brain rot shit.
Population problem. Try and sort of temper it somehow. I don't know how.
I think it'll be very dull, and people would all be squashed together so much there won't be any fun or anything. And people will be rationed to the amount of things they can have, because if they
holy shit, it would just oh god,
there just wouldn't be room for them.
They're so
people will be regarded more as statistics than as actual people.
I don't think it's going to be so nice. I think sort of all machines everywhere, everyone doing everything for you.
This pisses me off.
You'll get all bored, and I don't think it'll be
so nice.
I think it's going to be very boring, and everything will be the
same. People will be the same, and things will be the same.
First of all, those
computers are taking over now.
How these kids are talking?
Automation. And in the year 2000, they just
Oh my god, this is how you can tell that we are regressing. The internet destroyed us.
And other people are just not going to have jobs. There just aren't going to be jobs for them to have.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Parts of the country.
Jobs have decreased ever since we made machines.
And have large blocks of built up areas. And I think these are going to be very ugly indeed, probably.
I don't think I'll still be on Earth. I think I'll be under the sea.
Oh my.
Either everyone will be living in sort of big domes on the Sahara, or they'll be under the sea.
I like how most of these...
There'll be so many people that they'll have to have an overflow into the sea. And so there'll be houses underneath the sea and houses above the sea.
Yeah.
Square houses, you know, more curves and artistic designs instead of just sort of boxes like they've got nowadays.
Dude, holy.
I wouldn't be able to live in ordinary houses because I would take up too much room. It'd have to be in flats, piled on top of one another. Like that.
Yeah. Oh my god. Dude.
And everything would be cramped up, very cramped. Animals as they have here, sheep and cows and livestock.
This is, once again,
batteries.
this is why I say
be allowed to graze on
these kids compared to the kids we have nowadays, dude. I'm sorry to roast the new generation, but get a fucking load of these kids. I can bet you.
Give more food.
All the Sputniks and everything.
I can bet you, like, legit, I think these kids probably made more wealth than you ever had as an adult.
I think the sea may rise.
Which is kind of fucking crazy.
Well,
as the average adult, these kids probably made more than you, which is actually crazy.
From, like,
yeah.
the Highlands in Scotland and some of the big hills in England and Wales. I don't think...
Holy shit.
Some of it will be too high. I think
dude,
the sea will rise to about 300 to 600.
I just like how well mannered they are. I've never heard a kid talk this smart or this very descriptive before.
A lot of people think it's going to explode, but I'm certain it won't.
Fucking hell.
Because there'll be more cures.
They're 100%. They were beat. I mean, hey, I was also beat, but like, dude, I'm raising my hand right here. I was also beat. I was also beat before. It taught me some fucking manners and some proper behavior. So hey, I'm actually glad for it. This video is called 1966 Children Imagine Life in the year 2000.
The world seems to be in such a terrible state now, let alone in 50 years' time.
No way it was as bad as these guys. What do you mean? What do you mean it was as bad as these guys? But yeah, no. Like I said, I had a really abusive father. A really abusive father. Like he would beat me around with my, like, there were times where, like, you know, at way back in my early childhood, like, my father beat me up, my mom even beat me up at times. This was back then where you could get spanked in school, bro. Yeah, I get that, but no, I mean, like, parents wise, like, blood. Personally, I shedded blood. Literally, I bled. Schools actually did things, yeah. I know, but honestly, like, it's so surprising still that they are actually so well-mannered. Yeah. I'm so surprised. Once again, that's why I kind of say that when I tell people about how I've been beaten before, they're like, "I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Don't be. Actually, I'm actually glad." I'm actually glad because it taught me a few things and it also kept me well disciplined. Even though I act like a lunatic sometimes, I'm kind of glad. I'm happy. And whenever someone would, like, you know, talk to me about it, they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm kind of a little traumatized with beating." I'm like, "Yeah, don't worry. My dad was a terrorist." If I were dead inside, nah. No. If I was dead inside, let's be real here, right? Like if I was dead inside, I would not be super. I don't think I would be streaming. I would have probably. Let's look at it this way, okay? If I was dead inside, I wouldn't really be a streamer right now. I wouldn't, because there's not really any emotion or feeling or any crazy fun stuff to say, right? But I am at times. I am at times. But like, let's put it in a realistic point, okay? You can be dead inside at times, but then there's times where you're actually kind of alive. Now, let me explain to you the difference between that, okay? Like, let's say I'm sitting in my chair and I'm like staring at my monitor and I'm just streaming, I'm gaming, and like I'm looking at it from an outer perspective and I'm like, what am I doing with my life, right? Right? Like, what is this? This is worthless. This is nothing, right? And then there comes the thoughts where it's like, yeah, this is just how it is. And it's like I feel like I'm just another human. I'm just another human being wasting their life away. But then there was also the time where, let's say, I I wanted to, instead of like streaming and whatnot, right? I was gonna go ahead and like be a dentist or something. I was gonna be either a dentist or a policeman, right? But like my job was like screwing me over a lot. So like I was like I was so like angry and whatnot, and I knew that if I just slowly just decide to forget about streaming and just like go job hunting every day, and maybe if I legit instead of like streaming and whatnot, I probably would have been in college by now or university getting my degree and whatnot, and then it like boom bada bing and become a dentist. But then at the same time, right, um there's so much that I know that my brain, like my brain in general, or my mind, my thoughts already knew that it was like, I know if I become a dentist, I'm not really gonna live life at full. I'm kind of gonna, as I'm like probably working on a patient, I'm probably gonna like talk to myself and my, because you know when you're working, or when I'm working, there is so many times where I'm talking to myself and my thoughts, because you know ADHD and schizophrenia go burr, right? The only reason why I don't bother so much with like, you know, or I didn't bother so much with like chasing after my degree and whatnot is because I had the thought that one day I'm gonna be like working on a patient and I'm just gonna be talking to myself. I'm gonna like tell myself, am I really happy? Am I really enjoying what I do here? And not to mention, even since I'm schizophrenic sometimes, right? I've done it so many times at work, and I've caught myself doing it so many times. I always get taken to another world where I'm like I'm no longer in my workspace. I'm like in a whole other world, and I'm pacing back and forth. And sometimes people would notice and they'd like tell me to, hey, could you just do this real quick? And I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. And I just snap out of it, right? But it happens a lot. So I thought, yeah, I don't wanna become a dentist because I fear that might happen. But not to mention, I feel like I might just be dead inside by the time I do, because I'm just gonna it's probably gonna lead to a point where I feel like there's nothing that can be done. My life's been wasted, yada yada, and I become depressed and all that stupid stuff, right? So it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a streamer. I'm just gonna be a streamer. It's gonna be tough, but at the same time, I'm not dead inside. I'm not too dead inside. Are you happy where you are right now? Yeah. Right now, yeah. Pretty fine. Even though it's exhausting, it's pretty fine. It's more like just mental effort, pretty much. That's it. Mental effort. If I really wasn't enjoying streaming so much, I would have like stopped like months ago, probably like 3 months. I like when I was VTubing, or when I started streaming and whatnot, I think about 4 months later. Whatchamacallit? Months, was it like 5 months? I got to the point where I'm like, okay, do I actually enjoy streaming? Do I actually enjoy it? Is it pretty good? I mean, yeah, I kind of like it. Kind of like the community and whatnot, and yada yada.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. But then whatchamacallit? Streaming. Yeah. Like as soon as I was like fit with it, I was like, yep, I'm good. I'm good. I'm able to go on and whatnot. So, I think I kind of just got used to it. Like there was so much that I was like experiencing. I was like, okay, it's not as simple as I thought it would be. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do here. There's a lot of stuff I gotta maintain. There's a lot of things that I keep locked down and make sure we're all on a steady rhythm. And not to so like it's like, yeah, that's how it is. Especially like but it was also if I wanted to do content, but I was like, content, if I'm gonna be a VTuber, I gotta like be a streamer, right? So that's kind of like how I got to streaming in the first place. Excuse me. And I didn't want to be a streamer in the first place, believe it or not. I wanted to just do some YouTube videos and whatnot. But then after I realized how hard it was to like, you know, blow up on YouTube, I was like, fuck it. I'll just start live streaming then, or do YouTube and live streaming at the same time. So there you go. I probably would have been like, I probably would have made a lot more like meme edits, meme montages, like I did for like the last meme montage I made was like Marvel Rivals, and that's it. But like, that's about it. There was a whole lot of areas that I had no idea how to work around with. But then I just eventually learned. As like months went by. So like now it's been a year. I got the hang of it. And there's sorry, I'm stretching. Now and there's a lot more to handle. There's a lot more to do. There's a lot more to keep up with. Will it be good? Will it be bad? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Takes time. Takes time. We learn and we adapt. Hi there. Hey, you guys want to see me in a bunch of mirrors? But yeah, looking at my own videos too. Like here, where's it at? Yeah, that's the last meme montage I made. It doesn't even feature my VTuber model as well, because I'm like, why should I add my VTuber model to a small meme montage I'm just gonna make, right? So it's just how it is. It's just how it is. Ugh. But yeah. Now that talk's over. Good to know bro's doing well. It's really, where's the music? Oh my god. But especially how like I had a friend, well, no longer my friend, but recently just like split with them because of mental health reasons. They were asking me, are you really happy? And I'm like, they're like, are you happy? I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, what? Am I like super happy? Am I where I want to be at where I am? Because I'm sorry, I'm like 22 right now, and it's not like I can immediately get myself into a fucking happy family. So right now, no, I'm not too fully happy, but I'm happy with what I'm doing. And then they try to like, it almost felt like they were trying to gaslight me into not being happy, which is just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what? I know I'm doing well, and if you're trying to gaslight me into not doing well, then you're gonna try to force me to have an existential crisis, which, by the way, I'm good, thank you very much. And it got into like a lot of problems. I got into like a lot of problems with them, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't hang out with you anymore. You're like way too in the deep zone, and you're just trying to put me in the deep zone as well. So yeah, ugh. Sometimes, if you want to go on, you got to cut people off, which I did. Many people, in fact, which eventually will happen to you if you're, let's say, 18 and you're slowly growing up into an adult. Eventually, there will come the time where you will have to cut some people off. Some people, it depends. It entirely depends how busy you get, what you're trying to do, and what you're trying to pull off. Not to mention what you learn as well. You don't want to you want to be careful with how you learn things as well. If you learn them in the correct way or the wrong way, for example, what I mean is that, let's say if your parents have beaten you, then you start to beat your kids when you grow up. So like, that's not how you should do things. You basically learn to be better. You don't rinse and repeat what your parents do. For example, mine beat me, made me bleed. Dude, am I gonna do that to my kids? No. Fuck no. I'm gonna tell them about it though. I'm gonna be like, son, Did you know my parents used to toss me around and even made me step on sharp glass? Yeah, it was not a fun time. You're lucky I don't do that, though. Casually traumatize your child. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's silly, though. It's silly. It's so silly. So I can't wait for, like, some other upcoming games, though. Probably gonna have to ask more if she's gonna... If she wants to do repo. Been through it a lot, but I refuse to put my kids through it. Here's the thing, is that when you're... Once again, when you're raising kids, you do need to find a way to kind of discipline them so they're, like, you know, ready for the world. You kind of... You want to avoid that. You don't want to always, like, make sure everything's amazing for them. You gotta find a way to, discipline them. Well, yeah, no. I didn't say beat them. You just gotta find a way to discipline them. You know how I would discipline my kids? Son, every time you make one mistake, you do 20 push-ups. You do 20 push-ups. Oh, that would be so silly. That would be so silly. 20 push-ups. I'll figure it out when the time comes. Yeah, well, we all figure it out. We all figure it out. Let me see, let me get Ultrakill back up. Where's Ultrakill? Blah. Where's Ultrakill? Ultrakill. Oh, there's my background. Boink. Boink. Nope, wrong one. Boink. There we go. Where's that? There we go. Boink. Oh my god. Back to the brutal catastrophe. No, I don't want to do Act 3, bro. Jesus. God forbid. Okay, remind me not to electrify myself in the water. Don't electrify yourself, Mano. Bum 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 bum. Oh. No! Bring me up. Baby. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Worth it. Worth it to clear the underground section out. Oh, I could have just done that. I'm a dumb. Oh, wait, no, it was locked. I couldn't. I could have just done that. And then there's another one right here. Oh my god. Their light kind of just stays. Like, I always have to back up and make sure I stay away from the light, which is kind of silly. Stay away from the light. Don't you want to go towards the light? No. Never going to the light. Don't go to the light, Jimmy. Jimmy, no. Fucking hell. Oh, goodbye. Oh, come on. What do you mean that didn't hit them? Oh, right. I forgot you can't cast fire down here. Oh, that was beautiful. There we go. Oh, why are you doing that, huh? Oh, God. I did it again on accident. God damn. Every time me just... Oh, yeah, let me just, electrify the entire place. Good idea, Mano. Good idea. Oh, here we go again. Oh, okay, that was close. Do not. There we go. I can easily one-shot him like that. Don't electrify yourself. There we go. There we go. No electrifying myself until I feel like getting electrified. Oh yes, that feels so good. Shock me harder, yes. Assholes. No! Yeah, when it's games. Oh god. That works. Actually dodged it. God damn. I don't know how I'm gonna manage this style-wise. Oh, they shoot twice. I forgot about that. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Okay. God damn. God damn. I was about to say, I can't miss that so many times now, can I? Okay, so we nailed it. I nailed it. P ranks that one. Don't touch any water. Sorry, no promises, game. What the hell is one supposed to not touch water? What, on the last section? On the last section, you didn't want me to touch water? Question mark. Oh, right, I forgot. You can actually slide on the water here, but I can't do that because I need all of them to spawn. Or that. I don't remember being able to do that. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say, I remember enemies being able to spawn here. Hi there. Boink. Just stay still. There we go. I just wanted to blow him up. Too simple to ask for. Oh, right, this room. Okay, that is oh god, here we go again. Oh god, this is almost the same equipment as what 𝙤𝙤 gave me. Oh, this is my time, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. I thought my time has come right there. 𝗔𝙤𝙘 trying to kill street cleaners with grenades. What, with the rocket? Oh yeah, that's because I use a mouse wheel to swap between weapons, what I'm more used to. So if I swap, I always just swap with, every time I swap, it's what I try to use. Whoopsies. Okay. Alright, I need to kill the boat guy if I want to P-rank this one. They're playing this. Oh shit. Alright. There we go. Come here, I saw you. Welcome back, doll. Yeah, I did. I already checked out every single, every bit of their new content. I indeed have. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Ferryman, but I'm gonna have to kill you if I want to proceed with this level. You have 2 health bars? Oh, okay, yeah. What? Oh. Can I please? Yes, okay, thanks, game. Okay, fucking hell. That's annoying. I was like, wasn't there stairs here? But no, I'm not too familiar fighting the ferryman on that level. They just... That was stupid. Oh well. It's not that difficult. Alright, nothing. Yeah, this is me playing it on brutal. I already P-ranked it on standard, and instead of just doing it on violent, I was like, yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna do it on brutal. I feel like doing it on violent wouldn't really make much of a difference. Oh. What? Oh. I was like, who's luck? There we go. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, okay, fuck off. Once again, I do not like levels that don't have platforms. Not a big fan of cliffs. Especially when I can move so fast. Say, can you not? Oh, I was about to say, I don't want to fall down again. Okay, well now I know the fucking ferryman doesn't like to play nice. It's been ages since I fought the boss version of him. Oh, yeah, so there is a staircase right there. I'm a dum-dum. What? Oh, did you just leave lightning stay so casually? Oh, no, it chases you. Okay, never mind. Okay. Got it. I see how it works now. Dude, I want to go up, please. Thank you. Oh, even better. There we go, he's dead. I remember someone said that before, try and parry with the knuckle blaster. It's kind of hilarious that as a guy with ADHD and schizophrenia, I usually like get to look at people and be like, be like, oh, you're strong to be ranked with it? Don't worry, you have schizophrenia and ADHD, managed to be ranked good. You can be ranked too. Ship of fools. This way, okay. I was about to say, I couldn't really even see what the hell this and that was. No? Okay, this way. So we're gonna go this way. Checkpoint. Oh, I just cucked myself. Oh, the luck. The tiny statue almost cucked me over there. Oh, fuck that. Jesus. Holy. Yeah, fucking I screwed up right there twice, unfortunately. where he was hiding. Not to mention the officers, they always seem to always catch me off guard in some moments. What? Good micro world. Unless I'm somehow not dead, I'll take it. Slightly annoying. It's kind of funny because I usually find that room much more difficult than the second Prime Sanctum. When I'm stuck in a room, just to be sure. No, I'm stuck in a room. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Where's the angel? Where's the angel? Need to kill him first. Thank you. Damn, I hate that. Let's make a spiral room. Yeah, let's make a fucking spiral room where you have to spiral up and fucking commit self-die. I have to restart the mission. I have to restart the mission because of that. Ah, perfect. They get deleted. Oh, and I got deleted. Oh my god. There we go. How many Space Marines programs would it take to beat V1? I wouldn't know personally. V1 has all the necessary tools to kind of face every faction, especially a Primarch. Yeah, I don't think a Primarch would be any different. Primarch would probably be the equivalent of fighting Gabriel. Actually, no, never mind. I just got reminded of Minos and Sisyphus. So Ultramarines don't even stand a chance against either of them. There was even the funny debate where, like, who would win, Doom Guy or V1, and it's kind of V1. There's nothing you can kind of do with V1. Welcome to Bloody Buddy, Salt Cube! Salt Cube. How's it going, Salt Cube? It's kind of a mix, depending. But, like, when it just comes to V1, V1 is like a craft show robot, honestly. Jesus, I can't see see. Okay, that's what's going on. Did he get a direct hit on me? He did. Good micro world. Never mind, I'm alive. I just got no health. That's the part. Maybe machines were of this game were interned into the Astro Militarium. They probably would have honestly killed everything, because look at it this way, right? V1 is a singular machine that's killing every single demon. Every single demon that's like teleporting, exploding stuff, and even a giant fucking Hydra. Like, let's be fairly honest here. Like, if you're putting V1 against an army of Ultramarines, it's almost no different than just putting him into Cybergrind, except everything is a giant, everything is an Ultramarine. It's almost no different. So, like, if you're putting him against Ultramarines, he's just gonna destroy them. Because it's a robot designed to go against all of hell. So and I know for a fact that an Ultramarine isn't really capable of that. I don't even know. I don't even know in general though. What's like the strongest Marine? Who the strongest Marine even is? I know there's like Primarchs or anything, but and an Ultramarine? Oh hell no. Even like, let's say Minos Prime, for example, even he would almost solo all of the Ultramarines and the Primarchs. Just judgment stuff. Judgment! I'm get back to our world once again. Let's roll. Wanna play roll? Wanna roll? Wanna roll? I like to roll. That's what I'm fighting there. Let's roll. Hey, let's roll. Up. Okay. You pick up my anchor. What the hell? I'm so confused there for a second. I've played Ultramarines before, and I think like the worst an Ultramarine hasn't even gone against the too many bullets, dude. I don't like the fucking formation of this room. Especially the Serb insta-kill works on Bruto if you fully Oh yeah, no, I know. I did that before. I just wasn't doing it often because like once again, I got some major ADHD and schizophrenia, so I can't exactly tell my brain to just switch to the cannon and then do the combo. Not to mention with how I'm being bounced all over the fucking room with so many explosions and all that shit. Like I can't. It would take me time to like sit. I have to sit myself down for a moment. Tell myself, okay, I gotta use the fucking cannon to the big boys. Okay, the chandelier fucked me over. Nice. You know what's kind of funny is that I had less of a struggle on 6-1. Who's alive? There we go. Had less of a struggle on 6-1. Can that come down, please? Thank you. I know how to one-shot the malicious faces. Hey, Self, how's it going? YouTube chat wasn't working earlier, that's why I couldn't see anyone talking. I just worked it out though. There we go, that usually takes care of them. I did not mean to right-click, I don't know why I did that. Oh, that's backwards, right? Yeah. Like, I'm already one health, holy, yep. Like, yeah, I should probably do that first before I get fucking knocked all over the place. Okay. This one is annoying. Okay. Come on. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm pummeling it. There we go. Jesus. Like I said, I even can't even keep track of the weapons I want to use sometimes. What sucks about having a mental illness, behold. Oh no, I meant to didn't even know he was still alive. Okay. Yeah, and then there's this shotgun fucker. There we go. layers. Okay, enough of this part. I just do that, pull them all down. This part where I apparently got jumbled. Oh god, I hate that. Get out of your lane. Oh, come on. Slam storage? What, you mean? What? The fuck is slam storage? A virtue insanity? Yep, yeah, I know. Like I said, there's so much. My fucking brain has to slam the end wall. What? No. Oh my god. Okay, that's great. Oh. Problematic. Hello? Really? Okay. Jesus fucking hell. I would. But I wouldn't say I'm the kind of guy that likes to listen to others when I'm so focused on something else. This is brutal. Oh, here we go again. That was ridiculous. No, I lost my stuff. I missed. That's not good. I'm not really in an open area, that's the problem. Well, like, you could call this open, but to me, that's not open. To me, that's not really open, what I consider open. Okay, here we go with this bullshit. Ah, yes, get stuck in a fucking corner. What? There we go. Holy, that was annoying to deal with. Oh, right, this place. Wrong gun!
I'm going to leave stream. Hope everyone has a good day and everyone enjoys the stream. Bye.
Have a good one, Creeper. I forgot I could have just done. Probably used the thing down here. Oopsies, I just wasted time. I just wasted time. Let's just face, no? I was about to say. There he is. I was about to say, I could have recalled there being a Moses face somewhere there. Oh shit. And then if I just want to, you know, kill these people, just... There we go. There we go. That one was a little frustrating. It was just that one room that kept getting me. It's like, especially with the statue in the way. Ugh. The fucking Gabriel statue messed up so much of my openings. I didn't know, I got it. Oh, now the funny Leviathan. What is slam storage? What do you mean slam storage? What is the combo? Like, what is the combo? What are you saying? What the hell is slam storage? Oh, what, that? No, it doesn't seem to be it. Because I was about to say, that's much more slower. Oh, of course it is. Get a wall. Yeah, he does that much more faster than I suspect. I was like, what? I wouldn't really... I would say now it's not the best time to, like, say, where's my weapons? What are you doing? Try this, try that. It's just that I've gone up to the point already that like where it's not the time for me to like learn some stuff. I know. Like I said, now is not the best time to try to teach me stuff. It's like when I ask for help, I'll usually ask for help. Unless there's like something big and obvious I'm missing. But that's it. I don't really ask. I don't really like any backseat gaming. Unless I legit ask, right? And like, how the fuck do I do that sometimes, right? Because like I said, I always end up finding a way. As a certified gamer. Oh, I'll take this. Kind of like weirdly tilts me, I don't know why. Oh, that was not a good idea. Weird. Oh, come back for a world. Oh, never mind. We actually survived somehow. Yeah, just weirdly, I don't really take like right there, right? Like right there, it just takes time. I would like when I die, like it's almost like if I die once, I don't need advice. It's just I'm figuring out, right? I've P-ranked it before. This is just me trying it in brutal, so I have to figure out something new, right? But I'm not asking for any help. Like the only times where I'll actually ask for help is like if I'm actually like struggling beyond it, or if I've like reached my limit. I think, like for example, when I was playing fucking when I was playing Friday Night Funkin', I was stuck in that one song. I'm like, okay, I need your buddy's help. I'll ask for help when I need it, basically, right? Ultrakill, definitely not. Definitely not the game. Definitely not the game to kind of give me advice on. Because there's too much going on for me to even process. Unless it's something like, unless it's like something that I definitely did not know. Like, someone earlier, I forgot who it was, they told me that you could grab the cannonball and dunk it on someone. I was like, what? Like, that was something I didn't know. Oh, that's not good. I'm risking too many style points here. Crack my back with a train. Someone simply needs to grab your wrist. Someone needs to grab your wrist and yeah. Oh yeah, no, I figured it out earlier. I figured it out earlier. How's it going in prison? How's it going? Oh my. Okay, here we go. Yo, you finished round for cadet? Cadet? Probably not. Let's go see. Our friend, he was the gas mask guy, right? I didn't miss him. No, I have not.
Machine, I know you're here. I can smell the insolent stench
Two faces. Oh.
Come to me.
Try brutal. First try. First fucking try. First try brutal. Wow. Wow. I legit did not think I'd first try that. Wow. People were speaking of this like it was the bane of their existence. Holy shit, first try brutal. People were talking about this level like it was the bane of their fucking existence. That's it. That's it. IP ranked all of layer of Act 2. Hold on. So that means Sisyphus is unlocked now, right? That's it. IP ranked everything. Yep, there we go.
Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet
there we go. Now for the part that's gonna make me flip my shit.
And now all that remains is perfect.
It's gonna make me flip my shit. Okay, my favorite level on brutal. Great. Oh my. I'm definitely gonna die a lot here. 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I struggled with the boat level more than that shit. What the fuck? back. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Stage 2. Rage. I won't be raging so much on this one. I mean, it can't. There's no way. I'll be surprised if I P-rank it first time. Imagine. Yeah. P-ranks his fists. Can I not get... I was about to say, can I not get mixed up with my stuff? Let's calm down, children. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so much going on. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so much going on, Jesus. Yeah, P-ranking this is gonna be an entirely different story. There we go. Get out of here. You two. Where's your other friend? Where? He's glitched out of the fucking map! Oh, the music is glitched. Let's go. He was glitched out of the fucking map! What was that bull crap? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so stupid, dude. I'm losing my shit because of that. Oh my god. I won't rage over a level being hard, but I'll rage over a fucking glitch. Please, please. Oh my god. Yeah, how does that happen, dude? How the fuck do you get glitched out of the fucking map? Absolutely fucking ridiculous, dude. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I died to there. Okay. Fuck me then. Oh my god, sorry, there's an itch in my fucking eye. Jesus. Okay, asshole. I'm just gonna get used to them doing more damage. It is gonna take me a while to P-rank both Sisyphus and Minos with a lot more practice. No, nice. Fucking nice. Apparently he did more damage to me than my whole career. This part, I'm gonna wait for my railgun to come in action. Wait for it. Alright, now. Okay. Same thing here. Except I did not plan for this to go that way. Fuck off. Did not plan to fall down, sadly. Oh, here we go, Red. That's cool, no, man. Recharge. There we go. Wait, you're not falling down? Question mark? Oh, they have blocked my invisible wall. That's great. Thank you, Jesus. I was about to say. Oh, I forgot about the big room. More room. Yeah, no. I haven't seen or heard him this quiet before. Yeah, no, if I'm quiet, then that means I'm actually, like, focused on the game. I have to stop being a streamer for, like, a few minutes or seconds and actually focus. And focus on, like, what I'm... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is indeed me just playing the game. Okay. What's so different about this one? Is that one of the eyes moving? That is one of the eyes moving. No, those are mini heads of hate. Got it, okay. Okay, well that was easy.
This prison to hold me. A visitor. Indeed, I have slept long enough.
The issue with this is that there's not enough stamina. That's the big issue. There's not enough stamina for this boss. Yeah. Also with that move, there's nothing you can do against that move. That's another problem there, is that it's not far away from the teleportation. So I gotta always stay close towards them. Once again, any move that knocks me up in the air. that's not gonna help, I'm sorry. That's only gonna waste more time. Why click the star trap? I'm not gonna learn how to do awesome moves. It's not very gonna affect me to place another saw trap. So it's pointless. Once again, do not say what I have to do. Once again. But like Knight said, it's best not that you don't tell me what to do. I figure it out. I always do. So I got to press this graphic out there. Of course, he just predicted that apparently. Not, yeah, like, even if it's advice, it's not, like, it's not. You're still technically telling me, you're still technically trying to tell me what to do. Especially if it's a game I'm locked on to, it's best not to, like, start with advice. That's what I should try to do instead. Oh, never mind. Nope, not that. Nope, he predicted it again. Yes, that's it. Have it. Takes time. Takes time. So basically, it took me a while to realize, so I had to stop using my sprint to like get down to the ground. Then I had enough dodges to basically avoid his dash attacks. I've played so many Dark Souls games that it like my Dark Souls Yeah, no, I do that all the time. My Dark Souls rail cannon, the Dark Souls rail cannon? No. My Dark Souls mindset had to kick in there. I was like, okay, what do I need to do? What pattern am I missing here? And then I started to notice he actually had a... I don't know if you guys noticed, but whenever he's doing his mid-air combos, he stops at a certain point. And that's where I was like, okay, that's when it's my break time to regain some stamina. And every time he did the combo, I always had to make sure I landed the parry so I could get my stamina back. There was never once a time where I legit grappled to him, because there was almost no point to ever grapple to him. He always comes to your right, but if he's doing the AoE, the this will hurt attack, that's my first time actually grappling trying to stop it, because if I didn't stop it, then he would either get me or it would just be wasted stamina. So I had to parry that no matter what. Some things I had to parry no matter what. The other things it was just best to avoid, especially the whole be gone. There's no point in parrying be gone if he does it so many times. So yeah. Holy shit. I did it though. I did it. I did it. Brutal. Brutal P ranked. I would do Act 3. I would, but holy dude, it's so much. Yeah, like no, it's best not to. It's like it's almost like to the point where I'm like, I've played the game a lot. I know what to do. If I need advice, then I'll ask for advice. I have no clue what the Dark Souls mindset is, but it works apparently. You die over and over and over and over again, and you learn from every mistake. That's what the Dark Souls mindset is. You don't rage, you don't flip your shit. You basically pay attention to what the boss is doing. That's the Dark Souls mindset. But yeah. I don't mean to be English. I don't mean to be harsh if I'm like kind of being so if you feel like I'm kind of pissed at you. It's just how I am. I should have probably put it as like a chat rule where like no backseat gaming unless I literally ask, but yeah. Yeah, there's always been times where I'm like how do I do this? How do I do that? And whatnot. And then I'll ask for advice, but the funny part is that majority of the time I do ask for advice. I do have a no backseat gaming rule. Then there you go. Sorry. Oh my god. Because in general, it just does anger me. So apparently, what? Oh my god. Now that we're here. Yeah. I never do, because I always eventually figure it out on my own. Because what's the fun, where's the fun in the challenge if I got people helping me, right? Unless it's complete bullshit, like what? The only thing that was complete bullshit in that level was when the fucking angel enemy was stuck outside the map. Like what the fuck? That's the only time where I'm like, okay, what the fuck is that? Anyone got some advice for that? Of course not, because it's glitched out on the map. Heading out now. Rest of stream chat and streamer man. Thank you, Salt Cube. If you want to catch up with later streams, we have a Discord that keeps everyone updated of all my misery. But yeah, holy. That was difficult. That was really fun. That was really fun. I was only pissed at the beginning because of that glitch, but that's about it. That's about it. The rest of the level, really fun. I got to learn a lot with the fucking survival mechanics and whatnot. Loved it. 10 out of 10. I probably would say 9 out of 10. Slay, perhaps I join Discord later, he said. 10 years later. he forgot to add 10 years later. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going. Have a good night and take care. Okay, Mono.
Thank you,
See
Peach.
for tomorrow's stream.
Yep, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so relaxed now. I feel so free after that. Oh my god. The brutal P rank is finally over. Hold on, I'm curious. I'm curious about something. Hold on. You guys ever thought about this? Hold on. God damn it. I need a platform. I need a platform. How can I no clip? No clip? No. No clip? No. No clip? There we go. No. Not like that. I need it right here. I want to no clip real quick. There we go. Mesh out of date. Please rebuild. What do you mean? There we go. And then disable flight. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not gonna P rank those. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm doing that in my off time. I'm doing that in my off time. Oh no, no! There we go. Wait, why do I need flight? I can just do this. Come on. I don't have a way to have infinite ammo, do I? No weapon cooldown? There we go. There we go. And hold on, let's 1 second. There we go. Hold on. Let's there you go. Make it look like he has the sharp edges of the mouth. There we go. Don't mind me. Just following what my ADHD tells me to. Let's make the eyes a little bigger. There we go. There we go. He is so happy. What else? What else do I want to draw? You know what? No, let's give him a halo. Let's give him a halo. There we go. Look how happy he is. Oh my, why does it, what, I just realized, why does it look so pixelated on stream? Is it me or does it look pixelated on stream? Is it because of this? No? I just realized it looks so pixelated on stream. Why is that? Nav mesh out of date? I just realized that. Why is it so pixelated? Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Let me look through Twitch chat. No, it looks fine through Twitch chat. Okay, never mind. It looks fine. It looks fine through Twitch. Yeah, okay. No, that's I was about to say I was looking at my OBS and there's like a bunch of green squares. I was confused for a sec. I was like, huh? Why does it look like that? You see? Yeah, I wish I could show you guys, but I don't think I can. Hold on. Actually, I think I can. 1 second. Let me it's gonna look weird. But here, let me do this. It's gonna look so weird on full screen. 1 second. Oh no, okay, never mind. No, it's only a thing if my screen is smaller. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, apparently the smaller your screen is, the more pixelated it looks. That's weird. Okay, never mind. So I can't show it then. Can't show it then. God damn it. Yeah. Got a sad face, a happy face, and then let's give the good old star eye face. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, it's like a sloppy smile. Well, yeah, no, I just told you guys. It's only like that for my end, not for you guys. Nailed it. Imagine you're playing Ultrakill with your friends, and you're playing charades. This is how you play charades. They look like faces with eyebrows upside down. Oh, that's so silly. That was unintentional. Oh god. Such a unique way of making arts at its finest. Jesus. Okay. Oh my. You know what? I was about to say let's draw a penis. No, never mind. I'm not that immature. I'm not that immature. Face. Oh, delicious face. I think I am, I think I'm ready to call it quits. It's been almost 6 hours. It was crazy. Like, I don't think there's anything left for me to do with Ultrakill now. I kind of did it. I did everything I had to do. I did everything. Now I just basically gotta wait till there's new content or if I'm gonna play any silly mods. So yeah. Did with Ultrakill. Yes, I understand what you mean, Supermaster. I understand what you mean. Yes, I'll totally read that. Never. Yeah. But I think it's safe to just I think it's safe to put Ultrakill to rest right there. Once again, unless I want to play a mod and whatnot. Ah, beautiful. How beautiful. Oh my. I'm free! I'm free! I'm brutal! I got to brutal shit to face! I'm free. I'm free and I'm done for today. Thank you, bloody buddies. So much for free at last. Oh god. I should put that as a soundboard. Whenever everyone can finally like leave the stream. Free at last. I should put that in the soundboard. All right, thank you everybody so much for watching today's stream. If you're new to streaming or you're watching in the background and you'd like to keep updated with future streams, join the Discord. That's where all of our updates are. And I'll be seeing you bloody buddies in tomorrow's stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Fuck my life.